What's up, everybody? How's everybody in chat doing? Let me get everybody set up here. Unmute the gang. Hi, gang.
Hi, happy
Hi.
National Send a Nude Day.
What am I supposed to do now?
It's Happy National Send a Nude Day.
Oh, I thought you said send a newt. And I was like,
Oh.
well, I don't have one handy. But the same could be said about a nude, so I stick
It's
by
the
my
first
original
one.
statement. What up, Sir Henry, Variel, Jacob Goldner? What up, what up, what up? Good to see so many people coming and hanging out. I saw Kodos in here earlier. I know he's lurking around. As ready with his air horn, as always. I think we can just safely call it the Kodos air horn. I think he's owned it.
And now you have your little baby one.
Yeah. From Kodos.
It's Kodos' home right there.
Maybe, maybe not. Right on. Alright, so I just gotta do a few more things to set up here. So how was everybody's week? What do you guys remember from last time?
A boar was like, hey bro, I heard you liked Robert Baratheon, so I stabbed you in the... And I was like, no. And I jumped over him.
It's true, you did. Yeah, that's the air horn that Trip scared the shit out of me with in Boston.
And about a whole city block.
Also, I had no idea, but how great is it that the new Fallout 4 DLC is called Fahaba?
Because it's up in Maine.
Fahaba.
Apparently no one in the game speaks with a Maine accent.
Really?
Yeah, I read a review of it.
Well, Maine's kind of tough to pull off because it's like old New England.
Yeah, but you're getting it there. It's Fahaba. That's what people do.
They have a lot of weird slang words.
Begins. Kodos! With the $2 holla kicking it off, definitely a maybe, Kappa. Thank you very much, sir. That really helps out a lot. Good to see so many people here. Also, you might notice over my camera, I put up a sub counter. I don't know if that will work or not, but we're gonna give it a whack. Maybe just passive way to draw attention to my Game Wisp sub button. Because every 10, I'll be doing a giveaway. So, once we reach 20, I will be doing another giveaway. So, something to consider. Shameless self-promotion over. Let me get some ambient noise for you, because I did some jukebox work.
You're a jukebox hero.
I am. Alright. So the last thing you guys did was fought a boar, and then it was nighttime, so you had to make camp.
In a tree.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were in a tree.
So I got you some woodland campsite music. Or sound, rather. Is Buckle the giveaway prize? Possibly. Possibly. You only get one part of him, though, so pick wisely.
I recommend the tush.
The cockskicks. I don't even know what that is. What is that? It's part of your hip,
Your
right?
tailbone.
It's a tailbone, yeah.
Oh, really? I thought that was called
You
something
don't
else.
use that.
Yeah, the
It's the
Cossacks.
very bottom vertebrae of your
Huh.
spine, which is your tailbone.
That's where we used to have a tail.
I bruised that once.
We could give you his...
Some people
Right
still have
femur.
tails.
And you can use it as a billy club.
You could use
What?
it as a billy club.
Yeah, we'll even bleach it for you.
Alright, so, how you guys doing your rest period? Who's taking first watch?
Oh, I don't like these sounds.
I only need 4 hours, so I'll take first.
I'll do the second.
Okay. Ewok, go ahead and roll d10. And Trip, roll d10. Okay, night goes by without incident. You guys can do your healings. If you are a spellcaster and you would like to change out your prepared spells, now would be the time to do so. And also make sure that you're doing the appropriate number of spells to prepare. I believe for all classes, if you prepare spells, the number is your spellcasting modifier plus your level. Is the number of
That's
spells that
something
you
I
can
do.
prepare. Yes, it is definitely something you do.
I thought I had my spell book, and then I used any 2. Well, now 3.
Right, but you still have to prepare them for your day. You have to read them and bring them into your mind for the day. That's how wizards have always worked anyway. So I will double check that, but I'm pretty sure.
So I thought bonus spells weren't a thing anymore. Bonus spells per day.
They're not. It just, you get more spells if you have a higher wisdom or charisma or whatever.
Paladins do not. I just get 2.
Right, you might not need to prepare spells.
I do not.
So you
wait, no. I think I actually. Hang on, I think I do. I'll get back
Yeah.
to it. I'm all good on that. I just thought you were saying that I was getting bonus spells, and I do not. I do not.
Buckle, where'd you say you bought the Surge?
From Amazon Prime Pantry. It only took up about 17% of the box, so I had to fill the rest with snacks and shit. It arrived today. It was 500 pounds.
Oh my god.
It wasn't really
What?
500. It wasn't really 500
Oh.
pounds. It was like 50
I was gonna
pounds.
say.
Yeah,
I didn't say
true.
that's not snack.
You
But yeah,
prepare
there's
the
no
list of wizard
location
spells that are
anywhere
available
near
for
me.
you to cast. To do so, choose a number of wizard spells from your spell book equal to your intelligence modifier plus your wizard level. The spells must be of a level for which you have spell slots. Make sense?
So I can prepare 5.
It's
have
your
6
intelligence
spells.
modifier plus your level.
So I'm level 2, my wisdom modifier is 3, I get 5.
Correct.
So I have to I prepare 2 magic missiles.
Nope.
Oh.
You prepare it once and can cast it multiple times
Oh.
depending on how many spell slots for that level you have.
Oh, it was because I was
get
level
3
1
spell
when we
slots.
learned this, and I could prepare all.
Right,
3
that's why I
spells.
wanted to give you guys a reminder. If you're leveling up, the number of spells you prepare goes up. So no matter what, at every level, you're going to be able to prepare one more spell because your level goes up.
I am not
So I can prepare
preparing
5, but I
comprehend
can only
languages.
cast 3, but I can cast any 3 in any combination of
Correct.
3 that I feel like. If I want to cast 3,
So still quite a bit easier than 3.5, where, like you said, I have to prepare 2 magic missile spells, and if I'm going to meta magic them, I have to do that now. Yeah, it's a lot simpler.
Okay. So the only one I'm losing out on today is comprehend languages. 'Cause we're in the woods. I don't need to be talking to people.
I'm an ambassador, damn it! I'm supposed to talk to people!
But if I really wanted to, I could use all 3 spell slots on Featherfall.
An Northman!
Okay.
Kind of like how a sorcerer has X number of spells that they know, but they can cast any combination of them that they want.
That holds true for most spellcasting classes now. To a larger degree than it used to. Like I said, you don't have to prepare specific this number of spells, you know what I mean? Tongue-stalgia. Nice. Alright. So. Seraphina. Make a wisdom save.
Fine.
Eh. Let me see what I can do for that. So you have another vision during your sleep, and this time it's more of like you don't really remember what you see in your dream. You remember seeing a tunnel and hearing a female voice, screaming somewhere deep in that tunnel. Like, it sounds far away from you, from, like, your perspective in the dream. And it just feels like I have to save this person.
Let me write that down. Need more desk space. Okay. Alrighty, have that all down.
Okay?
In my handy dandy notebook.
Mark rations and water.
And it's the one with the creepy owl on it.
Ooh.
Hello. I am the Emil Word.
I'm a peyote owl.
I am staring into your soul.
Dimethyltrypta owl.
Okay, moving right along.
Emma's had a bit of sugar. You know you're not allowed to have
I've
that
only had
past
a little
10.
bit
You're
of
in trouble
sugar
now.
today. Nuh-uh.
Maybe that's what it is.
I need to buy more lemonade too. I'm out of lemonade.
Drink your lemonade. Take your calcium.
How much lemonade do you
That
have
one's
per week? Is it like one of those big cartons a day?
Not that much. I could probably finish it in like 3 days.
Okay, alright, that's a little more reasonable.
2
Yeah,
to 3 days.
her doctor said to drink lemonade, like,
At least a glass
citrusy
of lemonade
foods.
a day.
yeah, because kidney stones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I found it very weird because the whole appointment he was talking to me like I was her keeper, and I was like, this doesn't feel right.
Well, you are the Fiance. You gotta
I
be
know.
responsible to know medical
Good job.
information, Trip.
It was just very weird because I was like, it's supposed to be the other way around.
And you can't do medicine checks in real life, Trip.
And if you could, you'd probably suck at them anyway, because you don't have any medical training, I'm pretty sure.
I worked in a doctor's office.
That doesn't count. Knowing how a fax machine works isn't gonna help you.
You don't have formal
Set a
medical
bone.
training. Sorry.
Like, I know very,
Fax
very
911.
basic first aid and, like, CPR, but that's about it. Like, I could keep you from bleeding out for probably, like, an hour or something, but after that, you're toast without an actual medical professional looking at you, probably. So anyway, you guys rest for the evening. Are you all done doing your spells and stuff like that? If there's any RP stuff you would like to do, feel free. No, Ewok, you sure?
Huh? No, I just wake up. I'm laughing at the medical training through osmosis comment in chat.
It's true, you know?
I learn all my medical stuff from WebMD.
That's why you're a hypochondriac.
I'm
I'm
not
sure
joking.
you watched House more than once, so you're
That's
good.
why
You know
you
how to
have
use an
10
inhaler.
kinds of cancer and
Amoebic dysentery.
and
I think I have that.
I
all
could
the
say
other
something that
Black
could bring down the
Plague
mood
and
about House.
Rickets. Rickets is still a thing, right?
If you don't get
That
enough
house.
vitamin C, yeah.
I thought that was scurvy.
both, I think. Or no, rickets I think is that like vitamin A or something? Or maybe I
shit.
don't know.
I must have
Hang on.
rickets then.
I'm gonna get the shit out of some rickets. Shiver me rickets!
Much vitamin A's in this?
Not enough!
D.
It's not enough!
It's vitamin D or calcium deficiency can cause rickets. Vitamin C is scurvy.
Yeah, I remember one time I bought some like really cheapo orange juice and like I looked at the label and like the vitamin C like daily allotment, it was like 10% or something like that. I'm like, how is that even fucking possible? Like, what have you done to these oranges? Anyway. I was like, did you remove some of the vitamin C for some reason? Like, why is this happening?
It's watered down a little, I'm sure.
Yeah.
DLC, the other
Yeah, I get a
percentage.
lot of vitamin C now. but I
Downloadable
have to drink
citrus.
lemonade constantly.
Oh, if Ricketts is vitamin D, I'm screwed. I never see sunlight.
Yeah, I was talking about our cat. Our cat never sees sunlight. I never see sunlight because we have blackout curtains everywhere.
Well, the reason it's vitamin D is because vitamin D helps your body absorb calcium, and the calcium doesn't get absorbed, and
Please.
so your legs get bowed because of the calcium. Because of lack of vitamin D.
That's why you drink your milk, kids. Or Boost Kids Essentials. It's got 24 essential vitamins and minerals that kids need.
So how many of those a day do you take?
I had 2 yesterday.
Thought so.
I love it when my mom gets Boost. I love Boost. It's like chocolate milk, except it has
Boost.
a different taste.
Alright, so you guys aren't doing
Family
anything
trip?
RP-wise for the evening? Just
Family trip?
Boost.
There you go.
buckle flipped.
I don't know what happened. I don't know.
He's
That was weird.
losing a
Right,
bright.
you flipped, yeah.
I don't know what happened. I didn't touch that button.
Buckle
Hey,
wire
no.
reversed.
Pay no attention to that. Hold on. I can fix that real quick. There we go.
It's still really bright, too.
I know the brightness. Do some more, Pete. Don't pay attention to me.
I think Woody would just be sitting there muttering under his breath. He's getting a little anxious being on land too much.
No, that didn't fix that.
Go to your... You probably have it set to auto brightness. There you go.
Well, I just wanted to know why my color was all washed out, and now it's all fucked up. Everything's fucky.
You look like you're about to go into the light.
Hit
Don't
the,
go
like,
into the
restore.
light.
No, I think that's...
Hit the
No.
restore defaults button.
Don't go into the light, buckle in.
No. Just... Let's not worry about that. I'll fix it as we go.
Buckle's gonna go into the restroom and tear his own face off.
Oh my. Now you look like you're
Oh
in
my
a
god, he
graphic
looks
novel.
like the guy from that music video with the fire. That gets stuck
Fire
in my head
Charger?
last week. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, for any of you guys who are interested in playing Call of Cthulhu, I was thinking, because last time we did all black and white, because there wasn't color TV back then, well, or any TV really, like, since this time it'll be set in, like, the 60s, 70s, like, we could probably tweak our cameras to get, like, that, like, old TV Technicolor.
That'd be pretty sweet.
See if we can get that down.
I just want my camera to be scrambled porn.
See if we can get like a vertical tracking mod for your camera, so it's just constantly going.
What
No.
did you do, Buckle?
I don't know. I just wanted to fix the color and I ruined everything.
Yeah, I mean, there was TV during World War II, but like, how many people actually owned one? You know what I mean? That was like a situation where like maybe one person on the block owned a TV. Shit, even during like the 50s and 60s, not everybody had a TV.
Now people were getting rid of them.
There are still people that don't have TV now.
Well, I mean, what kind of life is that?
Probably better.
Probably a
than they did.
better and
Yeah,
fulfilling one, but not living
Yeah, they probably just
vicariously
have their-
through. Oh
I
wow!
don't really watch TV. I use it for Netflix while I'm sleeping. Does that count?
I have
Or are you
a
talking about,
computer
like,
in my room, but
cable
not a
TV?
Yeah, I no longer have a TV in my room. I just have my computer. And that's all I need. But no, there's nothing that Serafina was gonna do. I just need to help people. Justice. Justice.
Okay.
From above.
Can I,
Tuesday.
during my watch, can I gather berries and make like a salad for breakfast for
How's your
people?
watch ended?
Roll survival.
I don't want to eat a poison ivy salad.
Trip, has your watch ended?
Yes. Can I have advantage because wood elf?
Nope, straight roll, because unfamiliar type of forest. Yeah, you don't really find anything that you think would be edible.
Okay.
I mean, you might find some berries, but you're not sure if they're poisonous or not.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys wake up, break camp. Where are you headed? Where you gonna get to?
Deeper in the jungle, right? We're going to the waterfall? Or the edge of the river, right? That's where we're going.
And through the woods.
To grandmother's house we
I
go.
don't know, is that where you guys are going?
Someone remind me. I think that's what I wrote down.
I think we need to go in the opposite way of what we came.
I also wrote down this jungle sucks. I don't know if you guys. I wrote that down after I was gored by a boar.
Borgord.
I was boar gored.
Or Gorger? I mean, what?
The boss.
Trip? Yes, the boss.
I didn't know you can speak
Oh,
Swedish,
okay.
Buckle.
Ammo can speak really good Swedish.
Bork!
Work, work, work.
And today we make a chocolate mousse.
Oh, I can do it too!
Bork, bork, bork.
I am not actually the Swedish chef.
But you should be. You should totally do that on Twitch.
And you're Swedish.
Could that be under creative, doing impressions?
Yes,
Ewok!
absolutely.
I know what you
That'd be
need to
amazing.
do!
Too bad
What do I
I'm
need to
terrible
do?
at impressions.
You have puppets, and Erilyn
Oh,
cooks
God.
them.
That's a surprise trip. Shh.
Puppet cooking show.
Puppets
Anyway,
go on fire.
so where are you guys headed?
We were going north and then west, I think. We're
Buckle,
trying
please.
to. We were heading towards a river.
Yes, we were heading towards the river to go
Did you hit
inland.
restore defaults?
Yes, now it's terrible. It's pretty bright.
Yeah, I would turn the brightness down.
Every time I do, it looks crazy.
Turn the brightness and color intensity down.
And turn
is
the-
almost zero.
Turn the contrast down a little
Is
bit
it your
as
white
you turn the brightness
balance?
down.
My white balance is on auto, and if I turn that off, it goes blue. See, look, this is now the color intensity. No. Fuck it. That's it. I'm black and white tonight. You have to deal
Mine's
with
at
that.
half.
It's fine.
I don't look too bad in black and white.
Wow, I look weird.
All right, I dig
My
it.
hair looks blonde.
Does look blonde.
Anyway,
This is what I look like if I was a blonde in black and white. Okay.
You look
not
dead
bad.
seer.
alright. Ammo, roll D100.
Rude. Yeah, if you turn the brightness down, turn the contrast down with it, or else it'll come out looking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
This
That's
is
a good
white
one.
Contrast. What do we got?
I don't know yet.
I could win.
Something
terrible.
bad. Uh-oh.
Probably something horrible.
Oh.
Probably gonna kill you all.
Could you not kill us all?
Let us know. That looks better, Buckle.
This looks better?
Better than before, yeah.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
Maybe turn the contrast up a tiny bit, but the
Alright.
brightness is at a good level.
Alright.
Okay,
Sorry,
that's
was the other-
perfect.
This is perfect?
Okay, that's good.
Alright.
That's good.
Well, you have seen me in person, so we'll go with that then.
Yeah, that was like almost a month ago.
Alright, Trip, roll d4.
Yeah, it'll be a month ago in like 3 days. Tax was almost a month
Ewok,
ago.
roll d20, and Buckle, roll d20.
Oh god. I really hope this doesn't determine quantity of creatures.
You know it does.
Oh my god, Trip, what the fuck are you doing? Hang on, let me see what happens when I turn my contrast down that far. Oh, wrong way.
Slightly better.
I look like I'm from a cartoon. My hair looks so red.
Look like a Batman's
Ewoks.
vest.
Jesus.
Oh god, what
You
did
actually kind of look like an Ewok right now. It's fucking awesome.
What did you change? What did you do?
I just loved how white his teeth were looking when he was like smiling. It looked so pretty because it looked just orange and you see the eyes and the teeth.
Did you mess with the color intensity? Yes!
Wow. That is so frightening.
Oh my god. I like that your teeth are still white for the most part. Like oh my god. That was scary.
What are we-
Oh my god.
Please don't be Ewoks. I couldn't take it.
It was like Ewoks from a nightmare scape.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
What'd you do? Did you turn up the color intensity or something?
Exposure and contrast all the way up. Not
Oh,
exposure. Hold on, let me look.
That's amazing.
my exposure is most of the way up. Hang on.
Contrast and color intensity.
This is with my contrast and color intensity all the way up.
Put your white balance in the middle.
What up, she said. So, welcome to Dungeons and Cameras.
Sorry.
I am
Very sorry.
orange. How did you turn so red? I'm like orange. Hang on, what about if I go the other way? My nose like disappears. I have no nose now.
Alright, Ammo. I need
Okay.
you to make a constitution save.
What? Not cool. I'm putting my
What's religion?
stuff back.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Me?
Yes.
Chain?
Disadvantage.
I think? No. Well, yeah. Scale mail. Does that count as chainmail? What is that? Scale mail?
Still with disadvantage. Not the same, but still with disadvantage.
So Constitution save or roll?
Save.
Okay.
Okay. Ewok, what kind of armor are you wearing?
I believe it is just leather armor.
Okay. Make a constitution save, straight roll.
Yeah, Variel's right. That the way mine looked kind of works for
Nice, she
my
said.
Genasi.
8.
Alright, Trip. Constitution save. Straight roll.
I'm just wearing like a robe. Does that count as disadvantage?
No, straight roll.
Okay.
Okay, and buckle. Con save with disadvantage. Oof.
Oh, is this like we're getting tired as we're walking?
No,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
it is extremely hot and humid today.
Oh.
So you guys are a roasting.
Sweating
Well,
goddamn
I'm a
balls
Genasi.
off.
Do I actually have to make a save? I'm a Genasi. A fire Genasi.
Yeah, you still have to make a save.
Do I get a bonus to my 8 then for being made out of fire?
Who says an 8 is bad?
Dun dun dun.
DC.
Don't you metagame me, young lady.
That's not meta. I'm a fire Genasi. And it's hot. That's where I thrive.
It's also humid.
I hate you.
Yeah, so instead of frizzy hair, your hair is just kind of like low
I'm
flames.
steaming.
What up?
You see
Jam
like
bun.
steam
Thank you for the
radiating
follow.
from around me.
Hi, Jake. Oh, shit, sorry.
True named. True named. So now Buckle
Not
owns you. Alright, so you guys setting out for the day. I need whoever's leading the party to make a survival check.
I think that was me, wasn't it?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it.
I'm looking.
Rolled 2 8s. Making progress though with a 9.
Okay. Ewok, roll d10. Okay. So you guys go a little bit off track, but you're still more or less heading in the right direction. Give me another survival check, Ewok. Alright. You get yourselves back on course, and eventually, like, you're traveling upward this whole time, and gradually the hill that you're going up, or the incline of the terrain rather, is getting increasingly steeper, and you reach a point where it kind of levels off and then starts to go down. And you know that ahead of you there's a swamp. Like, I'm not gonna make you guys roll anything for that. It's apparent. Like, you can see because you have the higher perspective, like, you can see, like, the swampy area in the distance.
I just let the party know it's about to get muggier than a whore's bottom. Don't ask.
Alright, so you guys continuing towards the swamp?
Is there any other direction?
Well,
I'm gonna
Or is
be
it kind
extra
of like-
it
attentive
goes swamp and
'cause-
then river.
I'm gonna be extra attentive because didn't I overhear someone saying that the fucking lizard guys are from the swamp?
Well, they're crocodiles, so they're in the marshland, swamp, or river area.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be extra attentive.
Right on.
Like, would there be a way to avoid the swamp and still get where we're trying to go?
No. Not from where you can see, anyway.
Oh, shit.
So, continuing forward through the swamp.
Yeah, may as well.
Alright, another round of con saves.
Do I have to make mine at disadvantage again?
Regular roll.
Again? Really?
Another 8. It is what it is. So you guys are huffing and puffing. You get down into the swamp, and, like, at this point, you're kind of slogging through, like, knee-deep mud and water. You know, each step you take is a bit harder than the last, because it's just, like, the mud's just, like, suction cup. Like, just every step you take, it's like, you gotta fucking pull your leg out, and... So, it's taken a bit out of you, but you guys power through it. And eventually, give me a round of perception checks. Alright, Ewok, got it. You see a lagoon.
Is it blue?
No.
Is it
Just
black?
waiting for Brooke Shields to pop out.
And fart. I farted once on the set of Blue Lagoon. Just slaps her. Okay, yep. Ewok and Buckle, you both see, up ahead through the mangrove and trees and vines and all that swampy type shit, you see a lagoon. And Ewok, you think you see a cave?
Alright. Trying to figure out how to relay this. What kind of armor are you wearing, Buckle?
Chainmail.
Chainmail. You shiny man, you see that over there? Just point at the cave.
I think so, yeah.
There might be some booty in there. We should go over there.
Or the lair of these lizards. Either way.
That's where we'll get the booty from.
I don't disagree.
Heading that way?
I'm gonna
Alright.
tell everyone to just, I think we should, take slower strides, stay low.
Okay. Is everyone going to heed his advice?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let's get you goobers on the correct map.
Goobers.
Oh. Oh, it would do that to
This
me,
is
wouldn't
a
it?
pretty map. I like this.
Please hold. Had to reload roll 20. What up, Knox? And the broccoli.
That almost looks like Ewok in his Ewok form, except less orange.
Alright, so again, where you guys are standing, not solid ground. It's like there's just tall reeds and grass growing up out of the mud there. So, it's like pulpy, you know what I mean? Like you're stepping on grass and stuff, it's like sinking down into the water. It's thick vegetation, so there is some grit to it, but it's not like solid land. Those fucking emotes are the creepiest shit. Alright, and give me a round of stealth checks. Ammo and Buckle are at disadvantage.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're at
I
-1
have
anyway.
advantage because of Mask of the Wild.
What's that?
Can I have advantage because of Mask of the Wild?
Are you casting Mask of the Wild?
Might as well.
Okay. Then yes. Alright.
No, you see me? No, you don't.
The Magic Man.
I just watched that the other day.
This is such a good movie.
Do you?
Okay, and give me a round of perception checks. Okay, so this large pool body of water in front of you, it's very murky and stagnant. There's, biting and stinging insects flying around everywhere. You can see this large dead tree on a small patch of land, completely surrounded by bones. You rolled a 19. You can tell even from this distance that some of the bones are human. Like you can definitely see like a human skull. We'll say, at least one from your current perspective.
I don't even say anything. I just kind of like snap my fingers a little bit and point over to that.
But it's like that cesspool type of area where there's just like algae floating on the top of the water, and the water's murky to begin with, so you can't see the bottom. Very murky water.
Are there going to be leeches?
We're gonna have a stand by me moment.
Roll a survival check.
Oh God! Someone botch this, please.
Well, it is a swamp. If you check yourself for leeches, you'd probably find a couple.
I don't think there's leeches.
Fuck off.
Trip's like, what are leeches?
I've had a leech on me. This is nasty. Fucking nasty.
Can I use Ray of Frost to freeze a path?
Is that what you're gonna try and do?
Would I know if I can do that or not?
Roll Arcana.
Not till you try.
You're pretty sure that it's not gonna work.
Okay.
From these trees near us, any decent sized branches or sticks I can snap off?
Sure.
Wait.
Define
I
decent
can make a
size.
raft.
6 foot.
6 foot? Roll survival.
Even if you found a large rock, I could turn it to wood and make it a raft.
You find nothing but twigs and grass.
Standing right next to a big branchy tree.
Yeah, that's already broken off the tree and is just sitting there.
Looking at the ground.
Literally walks directly over it. I can't find one.
Buckle, we're in D&D, not Daisy right now, okay?
I do alright in Daisy. D&D, I suck.
You think you found something?
It's alright, you can burning those ones now. So what were you on about, Trip?
If we find a large rock or something, I can turn it to wood to make it a raft. Because I transmute things.
How long does that take? And how much can you actually transmute?
I think it takes 10 minutes. 10 minutes per 1 cubic foot of material.
Oh. That's like an hour.
Yeah.
Guys, I fixed it. Look, I look okay now.
You do a good job.
Alright, I'm gonna, while he's trying to do that, I'm gonna sneak up to the water and see how deep it is.
Okay.
That's what I wanted
Roll
to
your
stick for.
stealth.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
This is how sneaky I am right now. Can't even see me.
I need you to roll a perception check.
Sending.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. You think you see, briefly, you think you see something, floating in the water, up over here. Maybe just, a tree branch or something. You're not able to identify what it is that you saw. You just see something kind of like bob up and then back down. You know, just the ripples in the water, really.
Yeah,
I'm sure it was just a turtle. It's fine.
yeah.
So you sneak up to the water and then what?
Seeing how deep it is.
How are you going to do that?
Do I have anything that I could use? I'm going to just slide into the water. See if I can touch ground. If I can't, I'll grab onto the something on the side.
Okay, move your character.
God damn it. I'm going to get rushed away.
Stop there. Actually move back 1 square. As you wade into the water, you are greeted by a quick snap of very large jaws.
Please be turtle. Please be turtle. It's gonna bite your wakey off.
Does a 18
yes,
hit?
Yes, it does.
All right.
Yes, it does.
You are going to take 11 piercing damage,
Insane.
and you are grappled.
I can't try and break away with.
Not yet.
God damn it!
Snap!
Everyone sees this, right? So I don't have to
Oh, yeah.
yelp. Well, I'm gonna yelp.
Well, obviously, you're getting rushed by a fucking dinosaur, basically.
Fucking dinosaurs.
Crocodiles.
Oh.
I ever know how sharp feels? God damn it! I don't like.
So you kind of like wade down your waist deep in the water, and immediately, like as soon as you go into the water, it just snap, grabbed you,
But the
and you
water
see
is
another
only
one
waist
to your
deep.
left.
I found out how deep the water is.
Right there, it's waist
Like
deep.
half my body.
All right, so everybody, roll them initiatives.
Your goddamn initiative. Check.
God damn it, fucking initiatives.
Why are you complaining? I'm the one that's got a fucking crock on my crotch.
It's a crotch.
Yeah. While wearing Crocs.
You may need to consult your physician. Crotch. That's what you get from wearing too many Crocs. Your crotch slowly starts to like fall off.
And no one likes you.
Oh wow.
Hard.
All right, so it looks like 15 is the top one. So we'll just start with Woody. What are you doing?
Trying to fucking get the jaws of life off of me.
Well, you can oppose that with an athletics check or an acrobatics check, whichever you prefer.
Acrobatics.
You are not able to escape. All right, Garrett Reeves.
Even though he stole 5 gold from me, I'm gonna save him. I don't want to enter into the grapple, but I'd like to pull him out. At least until he screams, "Stop pulling me out."
Make an intelligence save.
That's what I was afraid of. Intelligence save.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Gonna rip Woody right in half. It's gonna be amazing.
All right.
So is it like it's literally grabbing his junk, or is it grabbing his legs?
I would say probably one of his arms.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So Ewok, you are going to take 2 damage as Buckle pulls you free and shreds your arm up quite a bit in the process.
Do I still have an action?
Nope, that was your action.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright, so you are no longer grappled.
I saved you.
It's Bruce Wayne.
I'm
Still not getting your
gonna
5 gold back.
Ray of Frost this one.
Okay. Hit. 7 damage heard.
Does it do... Would I know that? Would I know reptiles don't like cold?
I don't know. Would you? What would you roll for that?
Intelligence or wisdom?
It would be intelligence.
Survival?
Because that's knowledge.
Okay. Maybe?
Probably not. Alright, Seraphina.
I am going to use Sacred Flame. Because that's what I do.
It fails.
What?
It fails.
Oh, okay. It's like, I thought you meant my spell at first. I was like, what?
Your spell fails.
That makes no sense.
Pew!
Oh, I thought you meant her.
It's a cantrip. What do you want?
I totally thought you meant her spell failed because it was in the water.
Alright, my turn. Looks like we got us a juicy elf on the line here.
You ever go croc fishing, boy?
Alright. So this one is going to move here. First attack. You ready, Ewok? That definitely hits. And the second one misses. So... you take another 9 damage as the same crocodile bites you again. Or actually, this one was the second one. This one now has a hold of you.
Rude.
Oh, you're spurting.
So I'm grappled again?
You are grappled again.
Did I just say grappled? I did.
They are graboids.
I was just say grab. Goddamn.
And give me a round of perception checks.
There's more in the water.
Yeah, I'm. Do you want me to? I would not be trying to perceive anything right now.
You can roll it anyway. With disadvantage.
You're close to the water. You might be seeing them come up.
What's with all the eights?
Nope.
Nope. But Buckle, however, you definitely see more things moving in the water. Like, you can't tell exactly where they are, but because the water was so still to begin with, you can see ripples in the water. Something in there is definitely moving. And additionally, coming from the cave, you hear a large, deep, guttural bellow.
Told you we should run away around the goddamn swamp.
We're gonna have to run away. Just FYI.
Get
Alright,
him out of there and we'll run away.
Woody, you're up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of this again. Athletics.
Nope, you are unable to free yourself from the jaws of death.
This is like
Use
when
a-
you're...
Can I use a bonus action for cunning action to disengage or hide?
Nope. Because you are restrained. You're not going anywhere without that arm. Which at this point is fucked up.
Ooh.
Has
I
anyone
would
seen
think it
127 hours?
I mean, you still have one free hand if you want to try and hit it.
Can I do that as a bonus action? Try and fucking poke its eye out?
Sure. Roll an attack at disadvantage, because you're restrained.
Just D20?
At disadvantage. So make your attack, it'll just be at disadvantage. You can make a normal weapon attack, because it's only got...
Oh, well,
Yeah. So, miss, but...
Yeah.
You tried.
Alright, Garrett Reeves.
So hard.
What, Trip?
Can I identify
She
a
said you tried, and I said so hard.
or alligators?
Roll nature. Straight roll. You're pretty sure they're crocodiles.
Okay. Lay on hands, full amount, 10 hit points to Ewok, as I'm still holding on to his other arm, or trying to grab him out. And then still holding on to him, drawing my shield with the other hand.
Okay. And Spruce Wayne.
Can I roll something to know if I'd know if greasing Woody up would help get him free?
Trip, I'm not going to play the game for you. Either do it or don't.
No, but I don't know if that's meta.
To think that grease would help somebody escape a grapple? No, probably not. That's fairly common sense type of stuff.
Okay. I cast grease on his arm.
Well, you're casting grease. It's still the same area of effect, so what are you casting grease on?
Like his arm, mouth, crocodile area.
What's the area of effect for grease?
Ten-foot square, centered on a point.
Right. So,
So center it
On his arm.
there, where the arm is in his mouth.
Yes.
okay, so you're basically greasing all, the upper half of him. The rest kind of, just floats atop the water and doesn't seem to have any effect on the crocodile itself. But you did grease him and the arm, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
But I'm not going to make a dex save because they're in water.
I wasn't trying to knock him down, just
Yeah.
make
No,
it
it's
easier
fine.
so we could.
Alright, Serafina.
I'm gonna try to Sacred Flame again.
Oh god.
And do more. It's radiant damage, it's not fire.
Oh.
It's a flash of light. So he needs
Yeah, they
to
should
make a
rename
dex
that.
save. Sacred Light. How about that? I don't know if there's a spell with that name already though.
He fails.
Hooray! 3.
3 damage heard. My turn. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
I wonder what the grease tastes like.
With my,
Yogurt.
with my reaction, I'm imposing disadvantage against the one that attacks Ewok. The first one that attacks him.
Well, one's already got him.
I would like to impose disadvantage against one of the attacks. I can do that with my fighting style.
Okay. So you'll be imposing disadvantage on the actual attack.
Correct.
Okay.
I can't do it against, say, the grapple or anything like that.
Okay. First thing, Ewok. Roll your acrobatics with advantage. There you go. You're gonna take some damage, but not the full amount.
Alright, my arm just feels like it's probably shredded.
So let me figure out how I'm gonna do this.
What size are these? Do they take up 4 squares or 6? Because the tail.
They're large.
Okay, so they take up 4.
Alright, so you're going to take 5 damage. Basically what happens is you're greased, this thing's still got a hold on you, and it tries to do a death roll. So you're able to, like, slip your arm free as it's doing that, but you're like, it's like trying to pull your hand out of a garbage disposal, basically, because it's just turning and turning, and teeth are slashing at your arm. Alright. And the second attack, Buckle's imposing disadvantage, but it would normally have advantage for having an ally within 5 feet, so it's just going to be normal roll. 17 hit.
I'm used to playing shit that has high AC. I'm not used to this.
Oh shit. 12 damage. Crunch! Are you down? Yeah, he's down.
Not good.
And definitely automatically grappled. It is this one that you guys have been hitting has him grappled. So I'm gonna say it's got him like by the chest and just pulls him under. Alright.
Well, I did say I was holding on to him. Can I get an opposed strength roll?
Sure.
Strength or strength save?
Roll athletics.
Athletics?
Mhm.
Oh, good call, because that's a better score.
Roll it again, I'll give you advantage.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yes!
So, in like the briefest of moments between where this thing snaps its jaws shut on him, like there's that brief second where you just pull him back out. So he's still unconscious, but like he's, you know, basically laying in your arm at this point as you kind of like backpedal and pull him up out of the water.
Fuck yes! I'm so excited.
Haven't told you lately that I love you.
Again, you see more things moving in the water. Woody,
Quick,
make your
just
death
pick him
save.
up and fucking run.
That is a fail.
Yep.
Alright.
Just
Garrett
pick him up
Reeves.
and fucking run.
Cure wounds. Bam. Bam. Oh, fucking 10 hit points. Max healing.
Yup.
Right all up in
Me?
your face. On you, yeah.
Oh.
You wake up and his arm's like,
That minute when the tank is healing.
In the
I just wake up. Tom has no penis.
And since I still got him, but he's conscious, we're now going backwards.
You're pulling him backwards?
That's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. I already said I'm doing it. Yeah, we're going backwards.
I better take 2 attacks at him.
Mm-hmm.
First attack. Does a 13? Or, no, that's an 11.
Oh, then no.
That one hits.
Please don't grapple. Please don't grapple.
It's automatic.
He
7
gets to make
damage.
escape artist.
okay, it didn't kill him. That's the good news.
But since you're awake now, I'll let you take your action to try and escape the grapple if you want to.
Yeah.
Alright?
If
Doing
you
that
want
and
to.
trying to stab him in his eyes.
Well, it's one or the other.
Oh, okay.
Come
Yep.
on.
16.
Alright, so you are not grappled. You're-
Now can I use
you're
cunning
learning-
action, my bonus action?
Nope,
God damn it.
because you just came back from being down. That was just kind of a gimme because you guys were on the same initiative. Spruce Wayne?
Red frosting the right one.
Okay. Hit. 4 damage heard. Serafina.
Hang on. Let me see what I've got.
Heal him!
1 second. Let me look. I forget what this one does. Okay. Alrighty.
By the way, Trip, I fought somebody in Overwatch named Spruce Wayne.
I wanna heal, but I'd have to.
I think they were playing a Genji.
Too bad there's no, like, nature characters. Yeah, I'm sure they'll add one.
Lucio's kind of nature.
Alright,
He shoots green things. That means nature to me. He's got them natural wubs.
Wubs.
Or snot.
Wubs of the forest.
Alright, I move there. I cast Cure Wounds. Six. And I move back.
Okay.
I tried.
My turn, yay!
Hey, 9 health is better than 3 health.
Well, how far backwards did we move when you took the attacks?
Oh yeah, because they didn't move
5
at
feet.
all on the screen.
5 feet? You stingy bastard.
Difficult terrain, you're carrying somebody.
I didn't say you were wrong. I just said you were stingy.
Woody, move your guy back. Thank you. Thanks.
And a round of perception checks.
Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucking fucked.
Alright, you know that, like, this one's definitely, like, very hurt, and, like, a normal animal would probably tuck tail and run at this point, but it's not gonna. It has that same blind hatred look in its eyes that the lizard folk that you fought have. So it is going to press the attack.
Can I just go at it?
You may. And it is going to take 2 attacks on Ewok, both with advantage. First one is a 15. And a 13. Okay. 11 damage.
Yeah, I'm unconscious again.
Alright. Grappled. This fight has really sucked for Ewok so far, but you did walk into the water. It was a situation where they were moving towards you, you were moving towards them, and they're just like, "Hey, lunch."
It's what my character would have done.
All
At
right.
least he's in water.
And Ewok. Never mind, because you're down, so you can't do nothing about it anyway.
I get a death save.
Yep, you can take your death save.
Remember to clear that first one you took too.
Yeah. All right, Garrett Reeves.
Which one did you say was hurt?
The one on the
pressing?
right.
On the right, okay.
I don't think you've hit the other one yet.
No, I wasn't sure what these guys were hitting. I'm loath to let him go, but if he looks hurt, I'm advancing, drawing, smashing with my warhammer right in the goddamn snout. May I have advantage because I have height over him?
Sure. Well, you guys don't exactly have height, but I'll give you advantage for inspiration. I'll give you like a one-time inspiration thing.
Damn it!
13's a hit.
Oh, fuck, sweet Jesus. Yes!
10
Max
damage,
fucking
dead.
damage! Oh, wait, is that
You crushed its skull.
Goddamn right I crushed its skull. Sorry, I'm uppity tonight.
Goddamn right. Because I'm a wicked pisser.
Piss out. Ah!
Wicked
He's a
pisser.
fire starter.
We get that you're a fire starter.
That
No,
isn't how
Buckle
we
is.
talk here.
All right, it's Bruce Wayne.
I'm a magic missile, this guy. 1, 2, 3.
8 total. Or Serafina.
I am. Let's see. Let me just make sure I'm checking the right thing.
Wait, Buckle. What time on Monday is that coming out?
7 p.m. Eastern.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So we'll play. We'll take a short break for dinner. We'll play D&D. We'll probably wrap up early. We'll go back to playing Overwatch.
probably.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna ruin your day, Buckle. But then you get to go to Overwatch, so it's okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I figured out the weapon juxtaposition thing we were talking about, Trip.
Sweet.
So I'll help you figure. In fact, if you want to do that like on stream, because that'd be a good DM workshop thing, I can show you basically how to make that work.
Okay.
So what are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow's raid night.
Friday. Raid night.
Or actually, we might even be able to, like, if you're not doing anything after we're done with the game, we can just do it on stream then, like at the end of the
Okay.
game.
I'm
And
gonna guiding bolt the fuck out of this asshole.
sorry. Dry through.
So I
I'm
make
out of water.
I make a ranged spell attack on it.
Correct. Do you know how to do that?
Is it?
Do you have your spells in your spell book on your character sheet?
I do not.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick tutorial because this is gonna make your life so much easier. So,
Do I add
Please
it where
hold.
my regular weapon goes?
nope.
Or attack?
I'm gonna show you how to do it nice and easy. So, let me get your character sheet open. It's gonna move around. And you don't have any spells listed. Okay. So, this is a first level spell.
Mm-hmm.
So, what we're gonna do is. You see there's 0 for cantrips, then 1, 2, 3. Like, don't worry about the boxes on top. I'm not really sure what those refer to. They could be anything, really. I think they're just kind of
The
there.
little plus and add.
Yeah. Plus and add a line.
Uh-huh.
Now go to the compendium and search for Guiding Bolt. And then just drag and drop.
Okay, hang on one second. I had my character sheet popped out, so I can't
It's cool.
do that. Okay, and.
Oh, so that is a thing, Trip?
Yeah, if you do it right with his E, you can run up and deflect it.
Okay, so now you see like the whole rigmarole. It put all the spell stuff right in there. Output is set to attack, so that's good. So now we are going to go back to your core page. And under your attacks and spellcasting, you should now see Guiding Bolt.
Hooray!
So do that for all of your spells.
Okay.
Like, when it's not your turn, just spend some time and get all your spells in there. Most of the attack ones will automatically output as attack. The ones that don't do an attack will usually automatically output as spell cards. You might have to mess with that a little bit, but for the most part, they all work exactly the way they're supposed to. So go ahead and just click the Guiding Bolt on your attacks, and yep. Well, roll it again, I'll give you advantage. There you go, that's a hit. So roll your damage. 14,
Yay.
nice. It howls in pain. Well, bellows, really. Like, what a, that like deep death metal gurgle. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Good hit. All right. So, my turn. Close that. Attacking Garrett Reeves. Actually, let me do something first. You can now obviously see another one rush out of the water and start heading towards you, Bruce Wayne.
Oh, no.
It does that quick landing that crocodiles like to do and rush up onto the land. And give me a perception roll, Garrett.
Can do.
He has that can-do attitude.
Alright. You are not surprised,
Again,
but you are getting attacked with advantage.
Oh my god, I'm not.
Because he's got a buddy now.
Of course he does. Oh my god.
Does a 12 hit? Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 11 damage, and you are grappled by the gentleman on the right. And your perception was 19.
Let's go.
You see a much larger figure quickly rush out of the cave and into the water.
Yeah, I wanted to take him with us, but I can't because now I'm grappled, saving.
No, I meant take the alligator with you. Or
I'm
crocodile.
strong enough just to drag him out of the water.
Alright.
Where is he grappling me?
I'm gonna say he's got your right leg.
Oh, that's the good leg.
Yeah. It's your strong leg. So, Woody, time for you to make your death save. That's a pass. GG. Garrett Reeves.
I'm gonna... Hang on. First I'm gonna consult the book to see what order I have to do things. Then go if you bark, I'll break your face wide open. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna Warhammer the ass dick bite my leg.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Oh god. Damn it.
It doesn't get worse than that. Roll D100.
Damn it. Damn
You've
it.
hit rock bottom.
I was so heroic. Oh my god. Oh, higher is actually worse, right?
Roll a dexterity save.
Oh, of course. Yeah, why not? Fucking Jesus.
You almost fell.
Woo! It's going easy on us, boys.
Alright. It's Bruce Wayne.
And lady.
Are you Jerry Lee Lewis?
Lady, Heil, guys.
Emma's laughing because she doesn't know who that is and would just sound like idiots.
I know who that is.
Alright.
I don't.
The French find him hilarious.
Oh, he must be really funny then to make them laugh.
It's something like that. Anyway, what are you doing?
I'm gonna attack the middle one with Ray of Frost.
Okay. 12 is a hit.
And
For
then I'm
cold
gonna
hard?
use my bonus action to jump over here. Over ammo. Because of my ring.
Roll in athletics.
Okay.
Ammo. Roll a dex save with advantage.
You done kicked ammo in the head.
You said with advantage?
Yes. And Trip,
Like-
make a dex save with disadvantage.
Okay.
Trip, be nimble. Trip, be quick.
Uh-oh.
Trip jumped over the ammo stick.
Damn it, Buckle. It makes so much sense because she's a genasi, yeah. Alright, so Trip, you are actually going to be in this square and prone.
Okay.
You tried to jump over your ammo, but because you're jumping in a swamp, like, you're not able to get the right footing, and you kind of slip, and, like, your knees hit her shoulder, and you just kind of fall over the top of her, and, like, land on your back, like, on the other side. So now you're gross and wet.
Okay.
I was thinking of it like you try to jump and like the swamp is so swampy it like suctions your leg. And
Well, that's part of it too. Is like he couldn't get the traction and the height that he wanted to get, so like he tried to jump over the top of you, but he didn't get enough height. You know, his knees hit your shoulders, and he just kind of like fell over the top of you.
My
Like
knee
you
hit your
don't,
shoulder.
you're
and the
you're
other
able
did,
to
like,
keep
80
your footing, and you
spins.
don't fall over, but you it's like almost like suplexed him.
Only reason I was able
Glaiven!
to jump is because of the ring.
Happy.
All right, Serafina.
Oh boy. This is so fucked. One second. Look at this.
What you gonna do
When they come for you.
when Trip jumps on you?
Alright, so which one's the bigger one? Is that this one?
Those are all about the same size. Roll
Big one's in
perception.
the water,
Oh,
I
so you
thought.
still didn't. So the big thing that we saw isn't here yet.
You just saw something very large and very fast rush out of the cave and scramble into the water.
It's not perceived.
Yeah, you see something moving in the water in front of the cave, but you can't see it.
Alright. I'm going to continue trying to burn them down with sacred flame.
Which one?
Can I do a heal check? See which one looks the most hurt.
I'll roll it into your perception check. They're both about the same.
Both.
Well, the two that are in the
Those
water.
two.
The one on land hasn't been hit yet.
The one on the right.
Okay. Fails.
3.
3 herd. Alright, my turn. Yay! Alright. Alright, and this guy. I'll move here. So we're gonna get one attack on Serafina.
No!
3 damage, and you are grappled, lady. You bitch.
Don't like this.
And 2 attacks on Buckle with advantage. None of us even want to talk about it. Alright. Standard critical. Alright, this is the first hit, which is the critical. 12 damage.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. Second one.
If it does 18 damage, I'm dead, essentially. So I guess you can roll to see that, if it's possible.
12. So, they both clamp down on you, they both got a hold of you, and they pull you into the water.
It's backwards. It says, fuck this swamp. That's what I've written in my notes, and I'm not changing it.
Cuff.
Cuff this dwarf? Plus?
Alright, Woody, make your death save. That is a success. You are now stable, I believe, yes?
Yes.
Alright. Make a Constitution save. Still unconscious. Alright, Garrett, make your death save. That is a pass. It's Bruce Wayne.
Bubbles. I stand up and I magic missile this one.
Okay.
Hi, Doge.
Doggy, 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 hi. Doggy, 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 hi.
I move like over 5 feet. It's not
Aww.
Oh, some good hits.
good. Yeah, not bad.
Alright, Serafina, you're up.
Bash its skull in.
What, this one?
Yeah, the one that has its art like
You're grappled.
armor. Yeah.
I'm kidding. Can I still try to Sacred Flame it?
No, because you are restrained.
Can I cast anything? Oh wait, I got an idea. Hang on. Let's see. Can I use Produce Flame on the arm that's in its mouth?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Nope,
Oh.
Why not?
because it requires a somatic component. And you're grappled.
So
Not able to do it.
Somatic.
move. I can just not move that arm.
Actually, you can't because that's what grappled and restrained means.
Then I'm gonna try to escape.
Alright, so either athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
Let me see. Athletics.
You are not able to escape. Yes, you cannot cast any spells that require a somatic component, which is the S part of the VSM, where it says components next to the spell.
What's somatic mean?
It means you have to make sweeping arm gestures or other...
I can use one arm.
Nope, you grappled. You're restrained.
Oh, puppy. Hi, puppy.
So you can try casting a spell that doesn't require a somatic component if you have any, or
I don't think I have any.
You could just make an attack.
With your chain.
That's
Choke
a
it!
two-handed. It's a two-handed weapon.
It'd be at disadvantage anyway.
Try and grab its eye.
I'll just try to punch it in the face.
Okay. So it's just going to be d20 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
Hang on 1 second. So, proficiency in strength, because it's a melee attack.
Yes.
So it just be +2. So here we go. Oop. Nope.
Nope, you missed. Well, you make contact, but you can't get any. It's got natural armor, we'll say. I mean, it is right there. You like. So like you're pounding on its head, you're just not. You can't get the strength through to do any damage to it. All right, my turn. It is going to start pulling you backwards towards the water, Ammo. So give me an athletics check. So it's got you by the arm and just dragging you backwards towards the water.
I've been rolling like absolute doop tonight. I think like the highest thing I've rolled so far is like a 12.
And let's see.
Well, I rolled a 17 on my perception, but other than that, it's all been like 12 or lower.
Alright. Garrett, they leave your body for a later date. Press forward onto land.
Oh, god damn it.
Oops. One more square. There we go. And Spruce, give me a perception check. You notice something move in the water right about there.
Oh, god damn it.
Ping it again?
You didn't see it.
Is-
It's to the right of the tree. All right. So that was everything for my turn. Woody, make a Constitution save. You wake up.
I got so excited I hit one of my fucking bookmarks on my toolbar at the top.
So you regain 1 hit point, and you are now conscious.
I'm alive.
And you just see bubbles slowly rising from the water to your left, where Buckle once was. You guys see him like face down in the water, just floating, blood seeping out into the water.
I got chainmail. I don't float.
Oh yeah, this was like you kind of see his like cape or cloak just kind of like floating on the top of the water, his blood seeping.
I have a dope ass cloak too. Okay.
All right, Garrett Reeves, death save.
Oh.
You are now conscious with 1 hit point.
Nailed it.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Oh my god.
And yeah, I'll give you a free action if you want to take it, because you rolled a 20. So
You just snap awake and you're like,
Oh shit! I used everything. Oh no! Prepared spells don't go away when you use them now.
correct. They are Only by your spell slots. As long as you have spell slots left.
Go away.
Yeah.
Hurt spells too.
I'm gonna fucking bonk. Oh, hush, buddy. You're a little much tonight. Can you settle down? Go get that.
It's like, Blanc, please!
Yeah, I'm just gonna and just be glowing for a second as I heal.
Nice.
You see a light under the water. It looks like a UFO.
It's Bruce
That's so
Wayne.
much better.
You got two crocodilios looking at you, bro.
Are they in range for this? Because every time we go to use... Oh, no, wait. I don't want to use it. I want to link it. It says Thunderwave creates a 15-foot cube around me. Are they in range for that? Because every time we use it, it's fucky. Like, I'm confused every time we use it. Like, I don't know if it's 15 feet in all directions from me, or...
It's as though you were a huge creature. That amount of area. So a 3x3 square centered on you.
See that thing I just put?
Oh,
That's what it hits all those squares.
so 1, 2,
Plus
3.
up and
down.
1, 2, 3.
So
Okay.
you would have to move forward 5 feet if you wanted to hit them with it.
Oh, I can't delete that.
I'll get rid of it.
I looked it up after we were playing with it last game because of all the conversation about it. And you can also cast it in the air too.
It's a cube, not a radius.
Oh, that's right. It's on you, so you can't cast in the air. I'm
Can I do a
Well,
perception
technically you
check?
could, but if you're falling when it happens, you gotta take like physics into account. I hate aerial combat. It's such a pain in the ass. It always has been.
Just go by frames.
So what do you want to do?
Can I do a perception check
4.
to see how sturdy that tree is?
They're sturdy.
Oh.
Any spell that you could cast at them is not going to make them fall if that's what you're trying to do.
I meant if I was hanging on the tree.
Oh, well then yeah, you could probably climb them. You would think so.
Like, it wouldn't break if I jumped up to it and was like...
I don't know.
That's why I wanted to do a perception check.
You don't need to make a perception check. It might not. It all depends on what you roll.
I need to save my friends. Thunderwave.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
Roll a
Constitution save.
And beat a 13.
Remember, if they get knocked away, you get a free whack.
Alright. They both fail.
Hooray!
They both take 14 and are knocked away. Let's see. I don't know why I wouldn't like link it. 10 feet? Yes, 10 feet away from me.
10 feet away from you. Okay.
And can I take a reaction to stab one with my dagger?
Hold.
Okay.
I'll give you a free on this one, and Garrett gets a free on this one. 13's a hit.
2
Dead.
damage.
It was down to 1.
Imagine just like going flipping back in the air and that awkward thing crocodiles have, and you just go, ha!
Just
You just like slit its throat.
Quick, kill this one now. It's got me. It's got me.
Alright, Garrett Reeves, take your free.
My attack.
Yep, and I will give you advantage because Woody is right next to you when it happens.
Oh, he's a Let's do it.
Hit!
Suck Warhammer.
Well, actually, just roll a d20, see if you get a 20. Because it would have been an advantage. Nah, so.
Well,
Alright.
one of them was 11. So
4 damage on the other one. Gotcha. Alright, so that was Spruce Wayne. And now Seraphina.
I'm gonna try to escape again.
Escape!
Let go my fucking arm!
Your Genasi will grow back.
Not sure that works. Yes, you were able to wrench your arm free from the grip of the crocodilios.
I wouldn't know.
And I
That's
sacred
funny.
flame right in its face. Or can I not do that if I used my athletics? Can I still cast a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sacred flame right in its face.
You stick your arm back in its mouth.
No. Ah,
Do your damage.
fuck you!
7, dice it. Alright. Hold on, I gotta move these because they're on top of each other. Okay.
I like how when they're on the land, their legs go like inside the
I'm
map.
assuming I probably can't also move.
No.
Okay. Go, Doge, go!
Alright, so this attack is going to be on Garrett Reeves. 20 hits, I assume.
20 hits.
Master, I have
Ooh, min damage, 3.
That's okay.
And grappled.
God.
Seraphina.
Yeah.
Miss. And
He didn't get much exercise today.
you never pay attention to the dog.
Did you give him sugar?
Contrary to popular belief, there's no such thing as a sugar rush.
Oh.
Yeah, sugar doesn't affect your amount of hyperiness.
So that's
How about-
why I never get hyper.
But it has the same effect of raising dopamine levels in the brain as cocaine does.
I don't get happier when I eat sugar.
It's because you're immune to cocaine.
You have no dopamine.
I'm an evolutionary step forward.
Alright, Woody, you're up, sir. So, you're awake, but still prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna just 5 feet back on the ground, like just like kicking my legs to move back.
I'll take it free. Even you're still moving out of my threatened space.
Well, take your free.
You sure?
I'm still moving, so take your free.
You sure you don't want to do it a different way? Don't you have a cunning action?
Then I'll use that. I don't know what to roll for it.
Alright, so your cunning action... Hold on. Because you guys got to work on knowing what your characters can do. Because I'm balancing the game based off of you knowing what you're doing. So, for
I think
Rogue,
we always forget that standing up doesn't provoke a free anymore.
it doesn't. It just costs half your movement.
Yeah.
Cunning action. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns in combat. This action can be used only to take the dash, disengage, or hide action.
I know what it does. I just didn't think I'd be able to use it if I'm prone.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
And yeah, I'm gonna use that in 5 feet back.
Okay, so you still got an action left. You're still prone.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Is that disadvantage? Because I'm 10 feet in front of it? Or
No, but I'm gonna give you disadvantage because you're basically laying on your back in the middle of a bunch of like swamp grass, so it's kinda got cover from you, you know what I mean? It's just an awkward position to be firing from. Roll D100. Alright. Roll a dexterity save.
$20.
Okay, you do not drop your bow.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Alright, Garrett Reeves, you're next. Fire Doge Bolt.
Right.
Here, catch.
I can't get away from that guy without an attack, huh?
Oh shit. Benzyme with the resub. Thank you very much, sir. Good to see you. Benzyme has... It said 4 months on there. He's actually been subbed to me for almost a year at this point. It'll be a year in July, I believe. I think that's when I first set up Patreon. Well, it was like end of June, early July. So, almost a full year, Benzyme. That's fucking crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Can we get some love up in chat for Benzyme, please? I'm not sure if he's actually able to watch right now or not. He probably just knows that I'm streaming and hit the button. He might not even be here, but get some fucking hearts up for him anyway. Because that is huge. Alright, so I'm sorry. Garrett Reeves, your turn, sir.
You're fine, you're fine. He threatens where I'm at, right?
Correct.
Oh, disengage is a thing.
Sure is.
Yeah, let me disengage and get the hell out of the water, because we gotta start running right goddamn quick. And why? Oh, that. Can you get rid of that? I was on the wrong thing.
It's cool.
So why can't I select my character? I'd like to disengage my butt off out of the water. And I still get full movement, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go here to protect the two of them in case they're attacked.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
It's Bruce Wayne.
I'm a Ray of Frost, the one that's... Wait, I think she broke out, but next to Seraphina.
Okay.
Yeah, I broke out.
Actually, hold on. Rewind. Buckle, you're not able to disengage because you're grappled. But roll your athletics, and if you win, I'll give it to you. You got it. All right. So 11 on a Ray of Frost is a miss.
Okay.
Seraphina.
Oh, I'm gonna move over here, too.
Okay.
Sacred flame, right in his face.
Yoga fire. Fail. I don't think I passed a single dexterity save yet.
Nope.
Have a good night, Confuzzled. Good to see you again. Three damage heard. And that was on which one?
The one right in front of me that was chomping on my arm.
Okay. That one is dead. Good job. Alright.
I melt its eyeballs out of its head and it dies.
Oh, look, there's Wood Elf right here, and he's prone. Num 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 num. Ewok does a 17 hit.
Yes.
11 damage.
I'm unconscious again.
And grappled. And since he got movement, he's going to pull you into the water.
No!
We were so close. We were so close. Wait.
You can still get him.
I completely forgot to do it because I was distracted by chat, but I could impose disadvantage on that roll.
Okay.
Too late. Too late.
I know, yeah.
Yep. You gotta pay attention.
Ariel was distracting me.
Ariel. Let's see. All right. Woody, make your death save. Tonight's phrase is Woody, make your death save. All right, Garrett Reeves.
I fucking really don't know at this point. But in 6 seconds of thinking, I'm gonna go whack it in the face to save Ewok.
Okay.
Because I'm a shithead.
17 hits.
Yeah. Get him.
3 damage heard. It's Bruce Wayne.
Rhea Frostaroo.
Frostarino Ray, heard.
Yes.
Hit. Roll damage.
Ah,
Dead.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of the water!
I
We
would
haven't-
if I were
wait,
conscious.
Wait,
Oh,
we haven't
wait.
been told combat has ended yet.
That's correct. Seraphina, it is your turn.
It ain't
Wait,
over.
wait.
It ain't over.
Nothing's over. Just give me something to drink.
I was gonna move here and.
That's brisk,
and move
baby.
And try and pull him out.
Remember those commercials? Nothing's over. Just give me something to drink.
I don't know if you can
35.
pull him out since you're
Horrible
you can actually
claymation.
cast a spell.
Oh yeah, I moved to him. I don't know if I can pull him out of the water too.
Not yet. Okay, I am delaying.
Heal him. I'm just like
I'm
yelling.
delaying. It's important.
Okay.
You'll see why.
Seraphina's delaying. Heard.
And on one.
Give me a round of perception checks, everybody who's conscious. And I will give you advantage.
Oh, okay.
Just roll it again, Trip. Single roll. Okay. Okay. You guys all see there's something big in the water right there. Kodos!
Where?
It's Kodos.
I didn't see a ping.
I also did not see a ping.
I did not either.
It's like right here. Can you see it now?
Oh shit! Oh fuck! For fuck! Get him out of the water!
Woody, make your death save.
Please don't die, Woody.
Could have been worse.
Really bad.
That could have been really bad. Garrett Reeves.
I'd like to pick up Woody and run, please.
Half movement.
I don't.
Can I assist?
But if I half movement at 15 feet or 30 feet, because I want to be running. But I assume picking up Woody is going to be some time.
Nah, he's kind of floating right there. So you can just kind of grab him and drag him up out of the water. It depends on how it is that you're grabbing him. Like,
tell
you
Garrett to
describe it
hold-
to me, I'll let you know how far you
Try
can
the
go.
ankle.
Is he
Just make sure
laying
you're-
face first in the water?
Oh yeah,
Or
he's face down. Always face
Head-
down in the water.
Grab him by the ankle.
head
just
away from
drag.
me or head towards me?
Head away from you.
Ankle grab.
Yeah.
I tell Garrett to wait. Hold on a second. I got this.
It's not
Okay.
your initiative.
Oh, I thought speaking's a free action.
Speaking of free action, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab his leg and delay to react to what Trip's going to say.
Okay, so you're delaying till 14. Okay, so Trip, go ahead.
I want to grab his ankles and use my jump thing to like rocket out of the water and back as far as I can go.
Make an athletics check.
And then when I see how far they go, I'm gonna run.
Fuck!
Trip, make a dexterity save.
But he didn't fail.
Okay, you slide down into the water next to Ewok.
Oh my god! Okay, so then I'm gonna go my 15 feet with Ewok.
Okay.
Can I use my movement? Because
No, not yet.
that was a bonus action.
Because I think we're gonna get an attack of opportunity here.
Okay, so you drag him to about there. And had fallen into the water right there. So now what do you want to do?
Trip, use your movement to get out of there.
We're so fucked.
You're
Muted.
muted.
Disengage.
False, you already used your action to try and jump.
That's a bonus action.
Even still, like, you trip, fell into the water. You can disengage, but you're not going to be able to go that far. I'll give you 10 feet.
Okay.
Alright, Serafina.
Delay.
Okay.
What are you delaying on? Run! Run!
Waiting.
Are you gonna be when this thing comes out of
Till
the
you
water?
guys
You're just
are
gonna
all
be like,
ready to.
whoa.
I have a thing that I might.
Are you gonna go like super ultimate on us?
Hmm.
If you're doing Super Saiyan, we
I
ain't
don't know
got time
about
for
that.
Everybody make a wisdom save. Alright, Buckle, you know that there's no chance in hell you're gonna beat this thing. In your current state.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't need the wisdom
Do you
save for
still
that one.
want to delay?
Oh, I already took my... Oh.
No, ammo.
Alright, fine. Let's go. Start going. as
Retreating?
far away
You
as I
guys
can.
you guys can just like move to the edge of the map, that's fine.
I was gonna use command to make it go away, but if you're saying it's that high of level that I can't even do that,
Hey, we haven't escaped yet, so... I think Roll20 is broken. All it does is 20s and zeros.
Also, ammo, you should read command.
you speak a one-word command to a creature to see that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom save or follow a command on its next turn. Doesn't work if the target's undead. Is it undead?
Or
if it doesn't understand your language, or if the command is directly harmful.
command typically does not work on animals in and of itself.
Well, that's annoying.
Works good on humanoids.
I have other things I could use.
Alright, everybody else is leaving. Ammo's gonna stay back and solo it, I guess. I'm just kidding.
She's gonna unleash her power.
So you guys retreat. I'd just give me an idea of how far back you want to go.
To town?
Out of the swamp.
We'd like to go back to town.
Is that what you guys want to do?
That's what I want to do. I'm not sure about you guys. Woody's unconscious, so he wants to go to town.
Well, I'll let you guys do a short rest. So regain your hit points for your short rest. And now Woody's conscious. So he can do things. I'll say that you guys get to like the edge of the swamp where there's at least a dry place to sit and lay down and kind of regather your thoughts.
While we're resting, I like find a branch and like hang my robe up on it to dry it off a little.
Okay. So, on that note, this would actually be a great part for us to take a break so you guys can think about what you want to do to proceed or retreat entirely. Again, it's up to you. This is a sandbox style game, so you guys tell me what you want to do and I'll let you roll for it.
Okay.
But
Thank you.
that was a tough fight. Um,
How much experience do we get for the 4 crocodiles? Because maybe we level.
maybe. I will figure that out while we are taking break, so I will have experience from you for you when we get back. You guys can take a few minutes, grab something to eat, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. I will put on some tunes for you guys while we are away. So we will be right back. Don't go nowhere.
Go get ice cream.
Alright, what's up everybody? We are back. Let me get the gang unmuted. Hi gang! And switch to the correct screen. There we go. I like how you guys are like hiding in the corner on the map. Alright. So, you guys took your break. You had a little time to think, a little nosh, maybe something to drink. Ammo's got ice cream, I think. So you're in, like, the best possible mindset you could be in. Some precursor information. Everybody take 150 experience.
That's not enough to level.
Shit happens when you party naked. They're crocodiles, I don't know what to tell you.
Got us close. We're not far off now. We just have to not die.
So, just based on what you saw, you would think this would probably be a good place to look if you were looking for where those big crocodile creatures were coming from. It's a pretty good bet it's from that cave.
Mhm.
The current time, you're guessing, is early afternoon, maybe around 1 or 2 p.m. at this point. Kind of hard to tell. It's overcast. It's muggy. It's fucking hot.
Is it like a mountain behind the cave?
Just a hill, really.
Oh. I say like just landslide the cave shut.
Assuming that that's the only entrance to the cave, and that they wouldn't just dig themselves out. So, what'd you guys come up with? Talk amongst yourselves, figure out what you want to do.
Come back to the swamp at a later date.
Assuming that they're not now going to be riled up and attack because we attacked them.
Well, you've only seen them active at night. You, just from like you would kind of understand this as a paladin, you fought the guard dogs, basically.
Yeah, there's something worse in the cave.
With that
Neil.
wisdom roll, or RP wise, the big thing, did anyone think we can fight that now that we're all rested? I didn't get a good look at it. Garrett Reeves.
With no spells prepared, I have a feeling this is the same type of creature that attacked that first night. The really large one. I didn't actually see
No,
it.
your perception roll was good enough. It just looked like a giant crocodile.
Is that not what the... So these are definitely not the humanoid type. We saw.
No. These were standard crocodiles.
Alright, so that was like a huge crocodile?
Yes.
This is large?
And Paul Stoned, thank you very much for that subscription, sir. Welcome to the fold. Very good to see you. Thank you very much. Can we get some love up in chat for Mr. Paul Stoned? He's been a big supporter for a long time and has now joined the sub club. So thank you very much, sir. You should get, I think it's an email, which will give you the Discord information if you don't already have it. I think you might already have it, but yeah, dude, if you're planning on getting Overwatch, I definitely plan on playing with subs. So, good looks, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's get some fucking love up in chat for that beautiful man. And Benzyme as well. We threw hearts up for you. I don't know if you were here or not. So, give me 1 second, because I gotta update my thingy. There's, like, things I gotta update, because I'm, like, professional. Boom! Number 13. Paul Stone. Thank you again very much, sir. That's fucking very awesome of you. That really, really helps me out a lot. Alright, so let me get some swampy type tunes on for you. Let's set the stage a little bit. Got the fucking peepers going! You hear the peepers?
Hear that in the summer all around my house.
Yeah, so regarding the crocodiles, they were a tough fight, but like you kind of approached it very gung-ho. you know that they didn't seem to do as well on land. I'm just trying to give you, like, notes of things that you would have naturally perceived throughout the course of the fight. When they clamp down, they hold, so it's automatic grapple if you get hit. So, I'm not saying that you can do it, and I'm not saying that you can't do it, because I'm a good DM, and I like to see what my players are gonna do.
I don't feel.
You know that getting past that huge crocodile is going to be a problem, but it's not necessarily impossible. If one, two, or employ strong tactics, for example, that would somehow give you the upper hand, you could probably not necessarily make short work of it, but you could definitely fare better than if you go into it with no plan at all. You know what I mean?
You gotta lure it out.
Yeah, what if we just throw a bunch of rocks near the shore to get its attention?
Or meat.
Well, I mean,
Or
if you guys stay within general eyesight of the lagoon, the place where you guys just fought, you can see it like every now and again it'll pop up in the water. It's on alert, basically.
yeah. How much that boar did we keep? Any of it?
Well,
I don't think all of us would eat it in the time span that we took.
Yeah, that was a big boar.
Yeah.
yeah, I'd say you got probably like a boar steak left each, if you were using that for rations.
We should rest longer than this. Get it back to our full strength. That may allow for some of the smaller ones to come back.
It'd probably be nighttime by then, too.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. What's all this happening? Emptiness! Thank you for that 4-month resub. Again, has been subbed to me since the beginning, so it's actually closer to a year. So, yeah, get those hearts up for Emptiness, who's not only been a long-time supporter of me in the channel, but also fucking an amazing mod who does so much to make my life easier. So, really, dude, thank you, Emptiness. You are the fucking man, dude. Genuine, nice fucking guy. Ammo, what say ye?
Nom nom nom. Because, like you said, it may allow for more of the small ones to come back if we wait, but if we try to charge in with no spells and not prepared...
You're already like several days of travel away from the camp. So you're kind of like, you kind of got a shit situation on your hands, right? Where if you leave and start heading back towards camp, what's to say that they're not going to find you on the way? Because they're going to be traveling the same direction if they're coming from this cave. And going in there, you already know that you have a huge crocodile you have to deal with.
And then God knows what else down there.
True. But again, you're pretty sure that the humanoid crocodile creatures are nocturnal. Because if they were going to come out, they would have come out during all that combat, you know what I mean?
Sure.
We just gotta lure it on the land and one to it.
So I was thinking if we had more of that boar, we could tie it to a rope, toss it in the water, drag it up, put you and then you'd ask up in the trees.
Oh. Hold on. Oh. Maybe. Okay. Sorry.
It
My-
was herp-derping for a second there.
Yeah, I dropped some frames for a second, but it seems okay now. Knock on wood.
how are we doing for spells among all of us?
I have one because the short rest gave me one.
Oh, the short
Oh,
rest
yeah.
this one?
How many? do
No,
we
that
have?
it gives
It's a
me
bonus
one.
thing
Oh,
for him. You get no spells
Arcane
back during a
Influence.
short rest.
yeah.
Okay.
Requires a long rest, whatever that happens to be for your particular race. For elves, it's 4 hours. For most others, it's 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have one first level spell left. Out of 3.
I only have first level spells.
I don't know that I could stand up to that thing on a full scale fight. And if the rest of you could take shelter in the trees at range on it, I would just get eaten very
It's
quickly.
definitely a better idea if any of us are going to be up in a tree, that all of us should be up there.
Well, what's to prevent it from just
Because
fleeing
it's-
once it realizes?
It's stupid.
Also, what's to prevent it from knocking down the tree?
Well,
Well, at least it delays it from snacking on us faster.
Well, it's just an animal.
sure, but animals are still smart enough
A
to run
crazed
away if
animal.
they're attacked.
Not if it's slow.
Can I do a perception or nature to see if there's any
Well, the other ones didn't tuck tail and run when they got
potholes or
hurt.
anything in the area?
If it sees us, it's probably just going to
What do
try
you
to get
mean?
at us.
Like any holes, anything that could trip it up, maybe.
Well, I mean, the terrain in and of itself is very, like, uneven.
But it is four-legged. Harder for it to trip up.
As long as I keep hitting it with Ray of Frost, it'll be slowed.
But, like, you don't see any obvious pits or anything like that.
How are you guys on making traps? Could we set something to, like, noose around its jaw as it goes to eat the boar meat? If it can't snap its jaws, then it's no threat to us. I wish Bear was here.
Yeah.
He's here with you guys in spirit.
We'd have to use. We need a counterweight type thing.
Well, get it under the tree, and then as it goes to eat the meat, loop it, pull the rope, or actually jump down from the tree, pulling the rope tight, wrap it around its mouth.
Yeah, but it's probably strong enough to still shut and pull us back up. It's really big.
Oh, really, Homer? Yeah, Twitch has been awful about that lately.
I just want to ride a giant crocodile.
Everybody, give me a round of nature checks. Okay, Trip, you know the following about crocodiles. All of the power in their jaw is used to close their jaw and not open it. A. B. You know that some crocodiles, especially the larger ones, will also whip at things with their tail, which hurts a lot.
Great. Great.
You know that crocodiles can hold their breath for an extended period of time. And while it's huge, it's just a bigger version of a crocodile. It's probably just lived that long.
I relay that.
And in
info
fact,
to
it's
the-
probably likely that it's eating its dead friends at the moment.
Oh,
Waste not, want not, man. Apex predator.
It survived the KT extinction.
need to come at it from the sides, like in this game world of Faerun.
Well, fuck it. I want to try to noose its mouth. Anyone have any more zany ideas?
I have a
You need a
belaying pin.
very
I like-
large boulder.
I like the hiding in the tree idea.
But yeah, I can't use that for anything like that.
What's a belaying pin?
It's used to secure ropes on boats.
Oh yeah.
It
So
acts as a club.
does Featherfall only work
Or,
for?
yeah.
Does Featherfall only work for falling objects, or does it just make things light as a feather for a minute?
It, by the rules, it only affects your falling speed, but it depends on what you're trying to do with it.
Use it on a boulder to get it up to do the little trap he did, and then turn it off.
No,
so
that would be a
falls.
handy spell called Levitate. Or Tensor's Floating Disc, etc., etc.
Okay.
It doesn't make you as light as a feather, it just makes you descend as slowly as one.
Okay.
Because in the world of magic, there's a difference. Physics don't have to make sense.
Physics don't have to make any sense at all.
What's up, Lepa?
Maybe there's poison berries or something around we could use as like arrows, like to coat your arrows. Again, this is why we would need bear.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of any other. Definitely height might be a good idea just because it doesn't have wings, so it probably couldn't get to us unless it was able to knock down the tree. But we don't know if it can.
But we're in two different trees.
Like, I
We
know
won't
its
know.
jaw is powerful, but I don't know how well it would be able to like bash into a tree to try to knock it over.
It's big.
True, but doesn't necessarily mean it can knock down a tree.
Doesn't mean it can't.
We'll just kite the crap out of it.
From up
Just
in a
kidding.
tree. Some will be on one side, some will be on the other.
Well, like I
Some
said,
of us in one tree.
this is the part where you guys come up with a plan and then tell me how you want to enact it.
Some in the other tree. We'll catch it in the middle here. In the crossfire. Won't know which way to go.
I have a plan.
And at least then.
Oh
we'll
boy.
know all of it.
Holy shit!
All right, so that's boar meat, and then that's me with a rope on a tree branch, and then we drag the boar meat through the noose. So the crocodile, he goes through the noose, and then when his mouth's through it, I jump down, pull the rope, and snap his mouth shut. And this just Trip over here, and he's the one pulling the meat. Doesn't have to be Trip, but that's the plan. That's what I want to do.
I like it.
Is it sufficiently
do.
stupid?
I think you'll go flying once it shuts its mouth, but
All right.
you'll land on it, so you might make it throw up. Can they throw up? Some animals can't throw up.
Well,
I
I
don't know if
don't know.
alligators can throw up.
I just think
Crocodiles.
that it'll snap his snoot.
I would
shut,
think it's
right?
pretty routine for crocodiles and alligators to regurgitate because they're not gonna like poop out a license plate, you know what I mean?
Oh, do you mean keep its mouth shut, not
Yeah.
hold it open?
Yeah. So it goes through.
like-
Oh, I
Puts
thought you meant
its
get
mouth
the
through
noose
rope and then
under
No,
it into.
closes it right, and then
Oh.
open the
and
whole
then-
mouth and just.
right, and then I can hold it, right, with the tree branch, and then keep its mouth all.
Well, if you tie a knot that only tightens and doesn't loosen, you just need to tighten it once and it will stay shut.
Yeah, because
I don't
like
know.
I said, because of your nature check, you know that
Yeah, it's
the
good.
muscles they use to open their mouths are very, very weak compared to the ones that they use to close them.
Yeah.
Like that's where all their jaw strength
Once
is.
again,
That changes everything about what I thought was wrong with that plan. Because I thought you just wanted to hold its mouth open.
Yeah,
No, no, no.
it's only
I want to
tightens.
zip it shut so that it can't open its mouth, right?
How about we just give you all the ropes, so it's like 6 ropes of nooses?
We only need just the one, just to keep its mouth closed, and then we don't
Yeah,
have to
but
worry
what
about
if
the
it can-
tail, right? Because you told me
Hopefully.
about the tail.
Oh yeah, he told you about the tail.
Yeah.
And maybe
Oh yeah, if you tie a knot that doesn't loosen and only tightens, then that would work.
Yeah, but what if it's strong enough to just break it, so that then you have more than one noose around its mouth?
Okay, so you've
A rope is pretty strong.
successfully achieved phase 1 of the plan. You have a rough idea of what you want to do. Now you have now improve upon it and tell me exactly how you're going to do it. I mean, if it's exactly like that illustration, I can show you guys how to set that up on the map.
Do you guys think that's
But
a
I think
stupid
one
plan?
rope should be
I like it.
sufficient.
Woody thinks it's stupid. I don't think it's stupid. Woody's just over there notching, he's putting the shark's teeth on arrows and just.
Fine, then you can pull me.
I, as a
gonna
person
say,
and
I will
character,
safely
like
stay in a
this.
tree. I'm gonna safely stay in another
Emma
tree.
and I will be in the other tree. Oh no, wait, I'm pulling the meat.
Yeah, you pull the meat, I'll be in another tree,
Pull
casting
me.
at it.
Yeah, is
Trip's
there
always
anything
pulling meat.
extra? Is there anything extra for putting the shark's teeth on the arrows or no?
Nope. They're just... I'll count them as regular arrows. Which is good, considering that they're improvised, but shark's teeth are sharp. So they'll do the same damage.
Now, do any of you know how to tie a knot that only sharks?
No. But we'll figure it out.
I could probably tie. My character would be able to tie a knot.
Oh yeah, because you're a
Yeah,
sailor,
it's true. Yeah,
so you know all about knots.
Alright. Are you guys resting
Including
before you do
speed.
this, in order to get back spells?
I have one from the short rest.
If we do that, we'll have what? It'll be like 4 o'clock.
If
No,
we
it'll
do
be
4
like 6
hours, I
o'clock.
can.
6 o'clock. What's the time of year? How much sunlight would we have after that?
I think 3 or 4 hours. Sun goes down late here.
What do you guys think? Rest?
I only need
For how
4
long?
hours
Yeah, I only
to get
need
all my
4
spells
hours
back.
to get my
I
health
need 8, but
I
well.
also need 8.
If you want to take 4, I could let the people who need 8 roll to see if you get any spells back during that time.
okay.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. So how many spells are you down, Buckle?
All.
Which is
Oh.
how many?
I only have 2 spell slots.
Okay. You get one of them back.
I'm down 2 because I used.
And actually roll a d20, Buckle. You get them both back.
Yes.
Your god is kind. And Ammo, how many spell slots had you been down? 2?
I had
Alright.
3, I used 2.
Okay, so roll the same, just d20.
And rolling another hit die for health back.
You can go back to full health, yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. But with
It's a
My
medium
lab.
rest.
lay on hands still spent and my hit die still spent.
Correct.
Okay.
And Ammo, you get both yours back as well.
Yay!
Kasuth too is kind. You will find in time that he is kind. And also Xerxes. No?
Are we
Nobody?
the brave
Okay.
4?
You're the brave 300. You're just missing 296 of it.
I used my reality marble.
Alright. Let's get this fucking caper underway here. Alright. Position! Position maintenant! Show
Which tree
me
is
where
it
you're gonna
going
be.
up in?
What do you guys think? I think this is a branch, right? Not a root.
Correct.
That's probably the
I will
good
be
branch.
up in this tree.
Whichever
Yeah,
tree.
I'm gonna be in the tree where Ammo is. Seraphine.
I'll be like on the edge pulling the meat.
And I am masking myself.
I imagine you guys are in the tree that Buckle isn't in.
Yeah.
Right?
We're in the other tree across. If
Okay.
you look at the map.
So I'm like hiding behind it and then slowly.
If this works, tell everyone it was my idea. If it fails, you never met me before.
Yep. Everybody rolls stealth checks with advantage.
Jesus.
Okay, so you're pretty noisy getting up into that tree buckle, but all the same, like, you see the occasional movement in the water, but it's probably still gorging on its dead relatives. So you guys have time to set the trap, which just tell me where where the actual noose is gonna be.
So the noose will be directly under me, because and I'll have it over one side of the branch, hanging below the tree branch, and then I'll jump off the other side
Okay.
to zip his mouth shut.
All right. So what are you guys doing? You have the trap all set. Tell me what you're doing.
Okay. The rope with the meat has to go through the noose, and so Trip, you'll have to tug it along through that.
Okay.
So what are you doing,
Trip
Trip?
and nimble.
I put the meat through the noose,
Okay.
and then should I talk? I can't. Can you hear me, Garrett Reeves?
You're 10 feet away. I can hear you.
Okay. Do I throw it in the water or just at the edge?
Yeah.
Try at the edge to start.
Okay. I just toss it as far as I can. That way, like trying to keep it on land. I don't know.
Roll a deck save. Yep, you get it to like the edge of the water. It just splashes and just kind of sits there.
Okay, and now I wait, fishing in it. As soon as if I see any bubbles or anything get close, I'm gonna slowly reel it in.
Roll initiatives.
We're boned. It's gonna be awesome.
Well, might as well get it out of the way now.
I'm also ready to let go if it bites it.
Okay. Who am I missing on the turn order?
There goes our
Just
food.
so this doesn't. Because I know.
1 second.
Be made like cartoon style. You're holding the rope and like water skiing.
All I can imagine right now is you guys being Wile E. Coyote. That's all I can.
I knew this plan was gonna.
This is some fucking Pink Panther shit.
I did this in real life to catch a vole
He did.
with a box and some peanut butter.
A vole.
Zavol!
It's like a
I remember the
vole,
vole.
I've had
adorable.
bowls. They're kind of cute.
Volin.
And
Keep
then I
volin', 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 volin'. What?
But yeah, I released it in the cemetery.
Now it's a cemetery vole. It's been desecrated by Nerul. Alright, Garrett, everybody give me a perception check. Standard roll.
Jesus, I'm just looking the wrong way.
Are we ready yet, guys?
Buckle, you see a horseshoe in the overcast clouds.
Completely lost track of what I'm doing. Oh,
Ammo, you see bubbles right here.
Wait. Think
where I
again.
saw no pings.
I don't know why it's not showing up on that one.
Oh,
Can you see it now?
I go like this.
I don't know if I see her doing that.
I wait
Yeah, you're-
loudly.
You're keeping an
Okay.
eye on each other. I'm not gonna make you roll
I
perception to see
slowly-
one another.
I
I
bring
wave
it
my
back
arm,
like 5
and then
more feet.
I point at the water.
Can you unmod Vesper for just a second? Just one second.
No, you kids play nice.
Just 1 second.
What up, Vesper? Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Vesper, please?
No, she's a jerk.
Be that as it may. She is helping keep your snooter nice and clean, so. Yes. Definitely check out Vesper. I was lurking earlier watching her stream some DayZ, which is always a good time. So definitely check out Vesper. She's an amazing streamer. I always enjoy watching her streams during the day. She's my daytime streamer go-to. Just saying.
Vesper, this is my plan to kill a giant.
I'm so proud of Buckle right now.
Dude, I want that. I want that on a t-shirt.
Like,
Red? Is Red around? Can we get that on a
Red?
t-shirt?
just
No,
send a
he's-
screenshot of it.
He's playing miscreated. He can't.
Yes,
He can't come right
scan
now.
it in and we'll send it off to make it a t-shirt.
Right.
Totally expect Trip would
When I,
wear the shit out of that shirt.
Oh, I would wear that shirt everywhere. I would
I'm
wear
so
that shirt
proud.
to Christmas dinner.
I feel like Buckle went
No
full
shame.
for making that plan.
Buckle
For
went
what?
full Trip for that plan.
Pretty much. Alright, so you guys, you see your bubbles, what are you doing?
I pull the meat in a little bit.
Okay. Bubbles get closer.
Pull meat in a little bit.
Bubbles get closer.
Pull meat in a little bit.
Bubbles get closer.
Pull meat in a little bit.
I just want to see how many times I can get you to say pull meat. I
Honestly, how many
need
times
you
you
to make a dexterity save.
Oh.
Uh-oh. To rip it away as it lunges at the meat.
Yep, and you do.
Woo!
So let me get this looking correct. Get the correct music on.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, instead of shitty Christmas sweaters, we wear that
Right.
on a t-shirt.
Alright. So it comes roaring out of the water after that fucking meat. Wants that fucking meat, mate.
I stop pulling the meat closer when it's like right on the other side of the noose.
So like right here.
Yeah, so like I pull it
Yeah,
right
like-
through the noose and stop.
Alright,
like
I
as
need
soon as
you
like
to make
there,
a stealth
meat would be,
check.
like, here.
Stealth.
I'll give you advantage because you're a wood elf.
Please, oh, please,
Yeah.
oh, please.
Noose would be like right here. Meat would be like right there behind it.
Okay. It doesn't seem to notice anybody or anything but that meat.
Oh.
So I take it you guys are all just gonna lie in wait?
Yes.
Yep.
Wait. Be ready to spring the trap?
If his nose goes through that noose, I'm jumping.
Okay. Oh, you guys make my life complicated as a DM. I like this. No, this is good. Like, I like it when parties do interesting shit like this instead of we're gonna run at it and attack it. Because it's the size of a fucking house and, like, I'm attacking a fucking SUV with teeth.
If this works, it's gonna be the first time a plan has worked in all of the like all the time we've
It
been.
might actually. I mean,
Because every time we get like to the very end and then like
And we
the
have a
sound
very
of the alarm or
complex-
let me
whatever.
see if I can position this properly.
I still think me and Buckle and Sherb's plan in Undermountain.
That was pretty
that
good.
worked like that worked.
That worked like a charm. You guys had strong tactics that day. I don't know what the hell's going on today. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
Now I am jinxed it because we jinxed it.
So Garrett Reeves, first thing I need you to do is make a dexterity save.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fall right out of the tree.
Don't assume. Okay. No, this was for you to time it to
Okay.
as it's because you don't want to go too far back on its head or you're not going to get its jaws. If you
Yep.
drop down too soon, it's just going to whip up in front of its face and not do anything. Giggity. Talking about my personal life. Get no respect. Rodney Dangerfield all of a sudden. So now I need you to make an acrobatics check
Oh Jesus.
with advantage because you have the height advantage A and you were lying in wait.
No whammies, no whammies, big bucks. Stop.
Good enough. Because literally all you have to do is walk off of the branch, right?
Can you walk
Um,
up on the branch?
And
Hold
not
it over
drop the
your
rope.
shoulder and just-
But you don't land straddling it, riding it, or anything crazy like that. So you're gonna end up like in this square or this square.
Let's go. I'm gonna say this one. I'm gonna play it risky.
Okay. So, thing clamps shut, and its head kind of lifts up a little bit. But like as you reach you realize how much strength this thing has, because just like lowering its head, you kind of go ooh, as you're still holding on to the
Okay.
rope. All right. So we're just gonna go right into initiative. Serafina, what do you got?
Hang on, let me see how far. What the fuck? Is
What the hell is that?
It's
You
like
can hear that?
George of the Jungle.
Jesus.
Aw, it's too far. God
You
damn it.
can hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like.
Jesus.
Sound like George of the Jungle.
It was
or
Tarzan. It was-
Three.
Nice. All right.
I think I'm too far from it to hit it with things.
You gotta check the range on your spells.
Got some more branch here. Look right there. Get on that edge.
Hang on. Let me check.
I know one spell off the top of my head. I know for a fact you could hit it with.
Hang on.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
movie
right?
At all.
I think that's the 1948 one. Nope.
What a bluffle!
Tarzan seems to be like one of those movies that gets remade a lot.
Oh yeah, it's been redone a ton of times. You could even argue that Encino Man was basically
with this one.
Tarzan. But it had Pauly Shore in it, so
Alright. I'm gonna use guiding
that's how I learned how to
bolt.
wheeze the juice. No wheezing the juice!
Buddy.
Buddy.
I used guiding bolt, but yeah.
Let me check something. Roll that again because you have advantage.
Oh.
First of all, roll that again.
I didn't know
That's
you
it.
could get advantage on a spell.
You can when I tell you you do.
Okay.
You've got height advantage and it's like lassoed right now, so
15! And the next attack on it is at advantage.
Oh.
nice. Wow, you guys are getting high enough level. I now need my pen. My pen. It was right here. It was right.
Yeah, just the next one, not...
I just hit the. There it is. I always do that. I put it on my lap and then I'll get up for break and forget it's there, and then it drops on the floor and it ruins my life, and it's like the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Attack made on it.
As
Not-
advantage.
Okay.
Alright, Woody, you're up. It is now outlined with radiant energy.
I'm going to put on the iPod that I do not have and start playing the Doom music because it is fucking awesome. And notch back an arrow and fire at it.
Fire!
I can.
An advantage, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Roll your damage.
And then my sneak attack.
Yes, you do get sneak attack because you had advantage. Nice. So that is another 11.
Yes.
Nice.
Getting him. We're getting him.
All right, Garrett Reeves.
I want to. Well, how's the rope doing around its
It's taut. Like you're literally like almost like on your tippy toes, like holding this thing tight.
Is there any indication that if I let go of this rope, that's going to loosen up? Just from surface looking at it.
Roll of perception with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you're trying to like look at a knot as this thing's moving around. Yeah, you have no idea.
Looks great!
You could go one way or the other.
Alright, I'm going to let go of the rope.
Right, Sir Henry?
Pop the warhammer, and I'm going to smash him.
Okay. 13. We'll call that a hit because technically he's restrained right now.
Okay, and I'd like to do a Divine Smite.
Okay.
So here's the Warhammer damage, and here's the Divine Smite damage. 5. Extra 5. Fuck off. So...
Damn.
Hey, well, did 11 so far.
1 plus 4, because it was, what, 2d8? Yeah.
Alright.
Just hammer all light up in
It's Bruce
full
Wayne.
energy.
This thing's looking right at you,
like
buddy.
the move here. And magic missile.
Okay.
1, 2,
Retreat towards
3.
the tree.
10 damage total.
Yeah.
Nice. You guys are cranking out some good damage this first round. Which is good. Because he's fucking pissed. Alright. So, the first thing he is going to do is take a tail whip. Tail whip at Mr. Garrett Reeves.
Whip it good.
Still technically restrained, and on land I'll give it disadvantage. Oh no! Watch this be a shutout. I'm gonna laugh so hard if you guys like flawless victory. Alright.
He falls
44.
prone.
I'm gonna re-roll that because it doesn't make any sense.
Ooh.
Again, not applicable. That's not much better. Oh boy. He hit his damn self.
He whipped his tail so hard he smacked himself in the face.
Pretty much. So, and he's also stunned for 1 round. So, this plan's actually working out pretty good. I'm actually pretty proud of you guys. Serafina,
So-
you're up.
If they're stunned for a round, what does that mean for our rolls?
It depends on what you're rolling. You tell me what you want to do and I'll let you know.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ham. I'm gonna hit him with another guiding bolt.
Okay.
Stun doesn't mean helpless, right?
It kinda does. It depends on what you're trying to do.
Okay. So is that at normal or disadvantage or advantage?
Advantage.
Okay.
15's a hit.
13!
Damn.
Next attack is at advantage, but it
Probably has advantage anyway, but that's your highest damage dealing spell, so good job. Woody. Woody!
Still listening to the Doom music, I'm going to fire another arrow. Advantage?
Yep. Guiding a bolt. Hit.
Damage. And then sneak attack.
So, 8.
Yep, 8.
Nice. Garrett Reeves.
I'd like to run up its back and hit it in the head.
Roll acrobatics.
This is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Because I'm awesome! That's fucking why!
You rolled a 20 and got a 19.
Still a 20! It's still a 20!
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
So move your token.
Climb up this bad boy, run down his spine, and I'm gonna haul off and hit him right in the head.
'18's a hit.
And I'd like to Divine Smite it.
How many times per day can you do that? Charisma?
It's a spell, and so I have
Oh, gotcha.
spell slots. So I'd like to do 14 damage right to its skull.
You mean 17, right?
When it's done like this, isn't it? The one on the right is when I'm using it with.
The one on the
17.
left is...
Yeah. It's the, yep.
Yeah, the one on the left is one-handed, one on the right is two-handed. So
Yep,
it's
yep.
17.
17
Damn, this
damage.
thing's hurting. Like, visibly bleeding. Alright, Spruce Wayne.
Come
Can
on.
I run up and like stab it straight in the eye and go for the brain?
Calling your shot.
Yeah, because it's stunned.
Rolling at disadvantage.
Okay.
Come on.
Miss.
Oh.
You get it in the tough armor right above its eye.
Oh.
Your aim was not true enough. You're still aiming for a small target.
Oh.
And now the Elvis Costello song is in my head.
Alright, my turn. Choice of targets. 1, Spruce. 2, Garrett. Garrett it is. I need,
Is it stun?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Suck it!
Oh, Jesus. What is happening? Vesper, thank you very much for that resub. I think that's a resub. It might be a resub? I don't know, I have to check that.
We'll stay on screen. What?
No, that's a new sub. Welcome to the sub club, Vesper. Thank you very much. Let's get some hearts up in chat for Vesper. I'll change my sub count momentarily. Actually, I'll do that now, because I don't get to do anything because I'm stunned. So, back up to Seraphina.
Okay, last spell.
Sub
Go
love
for it
is
again.
real.
Going ham. Going ham on this motherfucker.
Different verse, same as the verse. Still got advantage. Hit. 14, eh?
Yes. And next attack is made at advantage.
Woody.
Alright, Woody's gonna smirk a little bit and pull one of the shark's teeth arrows. Just for funsies.
Okay. For funsia.
For funsies.
Put some fun on it. Ooh. Roll your D100. And that's piercing. It's stunned, I'll give you 3 times damage.
For
And roll another D6. For your 3 times on the critical. So, what's the total? 15. Text it.
Oh,
Go on with your crit.
I don't know what to do. I just fucking yell really loud, and as the right where Trip was trying to stab it.
He was. I'm not sure what to do with my hands.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. The arrow just goes right through its eyeball and sticks.
You know, we're pretty happy, and at the end of the day, you got to be pretty happy about that. Nicely done, gang.
I'm gonna ride the croc down to the ground.
Blah, 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 blah.
Woo!
And that was a shutout. He did 0 damage to you guys.
We almost died earlier, then we kicked this thing's ass. That's the best idea ever.
Well, the general idea is when there's a swamp with obscured water, you probably shouldn't run into it.
I wanted the stick, but I rolled a 1.
Alright. Great job. Let me get you some experience for that.
We're gonna level, guys. We're gonna level.
Easy. It takes longer to level as you go up in levels.
We're
The
45
first
experience
like
away.
the first 5 levels go pretty quick, but why? What level are you guys now? 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be 3 after this. And crazy ass devil, thank you very much for that follow. You were in the right place. Oh man. Oh wow. You guys are getting buku experience. You just took down a CR5 and took no damage, by the way.
Christ. By itself, it was a CR5?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I was expecting a larger party and also for you to be higher level when you started doing this quest, but it's okay.
Oh, good.
Great, now he's gonna buff.
Good
the rest of
tactics make up for lack of strength. Let that be the emphasis of tonight's
It was,
caper.
those are,
What a difference some preparedness makes, huh?
That was the best plan ever.
So you are all going to get 400 experience each.
Jeebus.
And I'm assuming you all level?
Yeah.
Wait, how much was it?
400.
Nice. Yeez.
Yes.
Cool. Well, we can do leveling stuff and then we'll call it a night, because it's already past 1, so...
How much is it till
900.
4th level? No.
No, 4th level is 2700.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
4th is
There you go.
27.
Multiplies by 3 every time, right?
Something like that.
Except for 1 to 3, that doesn't make sense. Yeah.
This is the Fibonacci sequence, I don't know.
Probably just to get you to 3rd level really quick, then slow down.
Meat news equals greater than.
Alright, so Buckle, what do you
Confirmed.
get for 3rd level, bro?
I take Divine Health, which makes me immune to disease.
Awesome.
So that's pretty cool. And then I get to take my Sacred Oath. And the oath that I'm planning to take is the Oath of Devotion, which binds a paladin to the loftiest ideas of justice, virtue, and order, sometimes called cavaliers, white knights, or holy warriors.
Buckle's an SJW.
Yeah, basically. So yeah, so that allows me to pick up, what do I get right at 3rd level? Additional Oath of Devotion spells, and I get Channel Divinity. That's the big one, which allows me to turn undead, or turn unholy, or imbue my weapon as a sacred weapon.
Nice. And don't forget to do your hit points, which is half your hit die, +1, plus Constitution. And that's same for everybody. Don't forget to change the number of hit die on your character sheet. It should be 3 now, across the board.
And does everything fill back up as if we had rested?
Yep.
Is that cool?
For those of you who prepare spells, you can now prepare 1 additional spell. I'll let you do that now, even though technically you're not resting, because you dinged, so yay.
Yay!
Ding. Nice
Cool.
idea.
So I got 3 spells a day. Wait, that actually be 4. No, it's still 3.
It's your level plus your casting modifier.
For paladins, it's half.
Oh, really?
Yeah, rounded down.
Oh, yeah.
So charisma is 2, plus 1 is 3. My spell slots per day is 3. I get 3.
Mhm.
Oh well, I get to prepare 3 spells, and I gotta have 3 spell slots. That's what I got.
Yep. What about you, Ewok? What do you get for 3rd level?
Sneak attack goes up to from 1d6 to 2d6, and I choose an archetype.
Nice. Which one are you gonna go with?
My character's probably assassin.
Assassin. I gotta rewatch that again. After PAX, I was like, I gotta watch that anime again.
Anime?
Fate Zero.
Yeah. I finished watching Fate Zero and Fate Stay.
Another good anime I've really been enjoying is Gate. Gate is amazing.
Never heard of it. No, check it out.
The basic premise is, like, one day in Tokyo, this doorway just appears, and out of it comes, like, a bunch of dudes on horses with, like, armor and swords and shit, and, like, goblins and orcs and shit, and they just, like, run amok through Japan. So then Japan, like, says, what the fuck, and they, like, send an armed force through this gate, and it's basically, like... It's like a fantasy realm on the other side, this other world.
Neat.
So there's like dragons, elves, magic users, different gods and goddesses. It's pretty interesting.
Like
And just
that.
just to see like regular modern man versus these things, like so good, dude. The fight scenes are so amazing. Like there's this one episode where they basically siege a fucking castle with helicopters. And we're talking, like, fuck off helicopters. Like the ones with the fucking chain guns on the front that are just...
Okay, I'm gonna watch that.
It's so good, dude. So good. It takes a little, like... It takes, like, about 4 or 5 episodes to, like, really ramp up. But once you get into it, dude, like, I couldn't fucking stop watching it. There's another good anime called... Cabaneri no something. It's made by the same studio that makes Attack on Titan, and it's basically a zombie story, but in like kind of steampunk land. Like all the technology is like steam powered. So railroads are a big part of it, and like. Basically, like, something fell from the sky one day and started making zombies out of people. Typical, you get bitten, you get turned into one. But they have, like, iron cages around their hearts, which, like, swell out of their chests and are glowing red and shit. It's pretty cool.
What's that one called again?
Cabaneri, which is Kabeneri. Second word, no, and then the third starts with a K. It's like Kotetsuju or something like that.
Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress?
Yes, that is exactly it.
KAB and Google figured that out. I think it's learning.
Google rules.
All right, I'm gonna go assassin.
Google, you know me so well.
Oh, that's what you get. That should be a straight up assassin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go assassin.
I can cast 2nd level spells now.
Badass.
I get my bonus proficiencies are I get disguise kit and poisoner's kit, and I learn assassinate. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in the combat yet. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Awesome. That's very cool. So Emma,
Mm-hmm.
if you need help with spells, I play a cleric, so I know the good ones, basically. Like, some of the spells sound good on paper, but in, like, practicality, like, they're not that great. So, like, for 2nd level spells, what I usually prepare, Silence is really good if you want to be sneaky, because it's a 20-foot radius around you, so you can, like, silence your whole group. But also makes it impossible for you to cast spells, so there's a trade-off. Enhance ability, which is this version's or this version of D&D's version of like bear strength or bull strength, bear's endurance, cat's grace, all that kind of stuff. They took all of them, changed them, and lumped them into one spell, which is just called enhance ability. And don't overlook the usefulness of bless. Bless is probably one of the best low-level cleric spells in the game.
Noted.
Bless and Bane to some degree, but Bless I would say is better than Bane. It's just like opposite effect. Like Bless lets you have your allies and possibly yourself. I think base cast is up to 3 creatures, and then if you want to use a higher level spell slot, you can do 1 creature per. And for all the creatures who are blessed, as long as you maintain concentration on the spell, can add 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. So that's amazing utility spell. And did you get anything else for 3rd level? For cleric?
No.
Oh yeah, that's like the off level. What about you, Trip? What do you get, Mr. Magoo?
I get to pick 2 new spells. I get 1 first level spell slot and 2 second level spell slots.
Cool. What are you gonna pick for spells?
That's what I was just looking at. I can now pick second level spells though. I was thinking Misty Step for one of them. So like that's a bonus action, you get to like teleport. You used it.
I use it, yeah. It's a good get the fuck out spell,
Yeah.
which is why I took it. Teleporting is always good in D&D. It's always good in D&D. If you can get an ability that helps you teleport, take it.
Yeah, I'll get Misty Step.
And it's a bonus action, so it's almost like a free disengage if you want to cast another cantrip.
Yeah. And I was thinking Crown of Madness.
Crown of Madness is good, but like variably good.
Oh. I want to get
'Cause
like a CC.
You can only use it on certain things, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. Blindness / deafness. That'd be a good CC probably.
Decent. Here, let me take a peek at the spells real quick, and I'll see if anything jumps out at me. So, what level spells are you looking at?
First and second.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna do that through the compendium because it's easier.
I don't see anything about like freezing someone that I can get. On a
So married to the Frost Mage idea.
Yep.
That would be an evoker anyway. You should. Transmutation's so much better than that.
Oh.
You just gotta be creative with how you use the spells. Wizard spells by level. So first and second, you said?
Yeah.
And these are spells that you're adding to your spell book, correct?
Yep.
Web is a good CC. Ray of Enfeeblement is a good debuff. Magic Weapon in this is actually decent, given the fact that magical weapons and stuff like that are actually kind of rare.
Oh.
Levitate is good. It's a good utility spell. Knock is amazing.
What's that?
Knock. Choose an object that you can see within range. The object can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or other object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access. A target that is held shut by a mundane lock, or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. If you choose a target that is held shut with Arcane Lock, which is a spell, that spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and shut normally. It's your key that opens any door, basically.
Oh. Hmm. We have a rogue, though.
True. Let's see. Alter Self is very good, but you have to be very creative with it. See Swargula for details. And be good at impersonating a female red slod. That was so good. Yeah, if you guys don't watch Heroes of Enderbor over on Barrow's Boys channel, you guys are missing out. It's every Tuesday at 8. I am one of the players in the campaign, along with Swargula, Barrow's Boy, Hasanator, and DM Joey.
Wait, hold on. It says alter self. I can grow claws, fangs, spines, and horns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna get alter self.
But again, that's like, are you going to use it? Are you going to get in the mix and use those claws and stuff like that?
Hell
I'm just
yeah,
looking at
a
like
superhero.
transmutation spells. Like, I'm a firm believer that if you're a transmuter, you should take transmutation spells.
It sounds awesome.
And large reduce is also awesome. Dark vision is good because you don't have that.
I can get dark vision soon with my philosopher's stone.
Right. Hold person is a good spell, but you also have a cleric. Invisibility. You have a lot of possibilities.
I think alter self will be fun.
Okay. Alter Self. I'll read it to chat. You assume a different form. When you cast a spell, choose one of the following options, the effects of which last for the duration of the spell. While the spell lasts, you can end one option as an action to gain the benefits of a different one. Aquatic Adaptation. You adapt your body to an aquatic environment, spouting gills and growing webbing between your fingers. You breathe underwater and gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. Change Appearance. You decide what you look like, including your height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, hair length, coloration, distinguishing characteristics, if any. You make yourself appear as a member of another race, though none of your statistics change. You don't appear as a creature of a different size than you, and your basic shape stays the same. If you're bipedal, you can't use the spell to become quadrupedal, for instance. You can't become a horse. Natural weapons. You grow claws, fangs, spines, horns, or a different natural weapon of your choice. Your unarmed strikes deal 1d6 bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage as appropriate to the natural weapon you chose, and you are proficient. Finally, the natural weapon is magic, and you have a +1 on attack and damage rolls while using it. Very cool. Duration is up to 1 hour, and it does require concentration. That means if you take damage, it might go away. If you do something that... If you cast another spell that requires concentration, it goes away.
Okay.
It's another thing for you spellcaster types to keep in mind. If the duration of the spell says concentration, you cannot have two of those effects up at the same time. So if you have a concentration spell like Bless Up and you cast another spell like Spirit Guardians, off the top of my head. As soon as you cast Spirit Guardians, Bless ends. Because they both require concentration. Alternatively, if you take damage, you will have to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain the spell. The DC for that is either 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher. So if you take 22 damage in one hit...
I'm dead anyway if I take 22 damage.
Well, I'm just for argument's sake. So if you take 22 damage, what's the DC going to be, Trip?
I wasn't paying attention. I was putting alter self in my spell book.
It's either 10 or half the amount of damage taken, whichever is higher.
Oh. So, I'd break if I took 22 damage.
Thank you, Trip.
Because half of 22 is higher than 10.
Correct. Well, you roll a Constitution save. The DC is either 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher.
And I'm unpreparing Detect Magic because I can have 6 spells prepared and I have 8 spells.
Okay. So which spells are you preparing?
Grease, Magic Missile, Featherfall, Thunderwave, Misty Step, and Alter Self.
Switch out Featherfall if you can.
Oh,
You won't need it where you're going.
I'll switch it for Detect Magic. Oh,
That's fine. And did you do your hit points
yes.
for your new level? Everybody did hit points?
I have 20.
Yes, Michael?
Paladins get protection from evil and good at level 1. Oath and Devotion spells, protection from evil and good is there. It's a noted flaw that people have talked about online, where essentially you don't get an extra spell. Can I pick a level 1 cleric spell that fits along with the Oath of Devotion to replace it?
Do you cast from the cleric spell list?
I have a smaller subset of the cleric spell list.
Okay, let me take a look at that.
Okay. There is overlap between the two.
Right.
So, I was thinking of just swapping in a different level 1 spell since I already have that level 1 spell. Which seems like a pretty big oversight for the class.
There's always going to be things like that in any of these types of games, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Things that slip through the cracks. Alright. And this is what level of spell? First level?
First level spell, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a minute. I'll find a replacement spell for you. I just want to read a few things first real quick.
I was going to suggest Shield of Faith, which is +2 AC for a turn. Oh, I already have that. Never mind.
Yeah, you already have that.
So is it like I actually turn into this thing for an hour, or is it like a thing over me that I'm inside of? Like a illusion with Alter Self?
Give me a second, Trip.
Okay.
Is this a spells known class, or can you cast any of the spells on the paladin list?
Any of the spells on the Paladin list.
Oh, okay. think I got it. You gain Healing Word instead.
Cool. That was going to be my next choice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, Trip, what was your question?
So like if I use it to like look like a Sawagan, do I like physically change into one for an hour? Or do I just
It
look
doesn't
like
change
one?
your stats. You just look like one.
Okay. But I get to use their gills and swim faster. Or swimming speed equal to my walking speed. But I get gills.
If you make yourself look like a Sahuagin, it's not actually making you a Sahuagin, so you don't get the gills, because you're choosing one of the 3 different effects. You either get the aquatic adaptation, the unarmed weapons, or the change appearance.
Oh, okay. So I can... Okay.
So you
I
could
can
make
use
yourself...
it to get gills.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Do you guys have any other questions?
I can impersonate people now.
You can try like hell.
Look at me, I'm through. I'm a pompous asshole. Woo!
Please tell me that's
it.
not the only reason you took alter self.
I can't find where it says in the manual, but online, Variel tipped me off that the oath spells don't count against my prepared spells for the day.
Oh.
Which is what I initially thought, but I can't find where it backs that up in the book. But that's the consensus online. So in that case, I'll drop Healing Word, and I'll just take Protection from Good, Evil, and Good as an oath spell.
That's fine. If you want to do it that... Yeah, because that would make sense to me, the way that they do domain spells and other shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's not necessarily the case, because for Warlock, it's different. So, let me do some quick reading.
It's not a big deal for now, and I can confirm during the week. Oh, hang on, it says it right here in the small... I found the sentence that says it. I was expecting it within the... Never mind. Confirmed. It's all good.
And don't forget your tenets of devotion. 'Cause I'll hold you to that shit. I'll count you as an oath breaker.
I've already been following him. Hence my thing going after Hethus. Protecting him.
So, you guys took down a CR5, no problem. Next week, CR10.
We got fucking lucky.
Have a lich!
I Misty Step all the way back.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have a full group next week. That'll definitely help out a lot. Oh, and Trip, I guess we can do that thing real quick with your weapon, since Buckle's here anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
We made you a... Well, Dog found a weapon and we're making it a lance.
Cool.
So, give me a sec. I
You
gotta
get a cool
spread
weapon.
out because I gotta use multiple books here, so give me a sec.
Because I don't have the DM's guide, so he's helping.
Variel.
What kind of DM doesn't have a DM's guide? Jeez. Jeez, guys.
Cheese whiz.
The great value kind.
Yes.
Yeah, and this is for your other 5th edition character, Buckle, so if you want to log
be
into
bringing it
your
up.
other character.
Wish there was a faster way to do it rather than just loading up Roll20 again.
I just hit the back button if I need to switch.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do, Trip. we're going to make a javelin of lightning into a lance of lightning.
Ooh.
Okay, so reading directly from the book. This javelin is a magic weapon. When you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet. Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw or take 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. The lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. Make a ranged weapon attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 4d6 lightning damage.
Holy shit.
Right, but we're going to modify that because this is not a thrown weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
So it's
you
not
got a
going to be...
lance.
Yeah. So, now I need to look at the player's handbook. So, put in your basic stats for a lance.
I will as soon as it stops telling me that there's no character to edit.
Weird.
Lance is 1d12 damage, piercing. And you attack targets within 5 feet of you. Or have disadvantage.
Correct.
Requires 2 hands when you
Lance
aren't
was-
mounted.
Lance wasn't a reach weapon?
No,
Lance
it
is a reach weapon.
Okay.
But if it's in 5 feet of you, you
Oh,
have
yeah, yeah.
disadvantage.
Yep, okay, I already got the lance in place. You walk.
Okay, so it's going to be a once per day use. Refreshes at dawn. You're going to keep the bolt of lightning out to 120 feet, 5 feet wide. DC 13 dex save or take 4d6, half on a successful save.
Does that have a cooldown? Or can you just spam this?
No, it's once per day.
Oh, okay.
Refreshes at dawn.
For
Trip
DC
wasn't listening to
13
that part. You gotta work on your selective hearing, man.
DC 13 dexterity for 46.
Half on a pass.
Half, okay. 46 plus the base lance damage.
Yes, and I'm gonna say that you have to make an attack in order to do this.
Sure.
So
Makes sense.
basically, because you have to throw the javelin in order for the javelin to proc, right? You can't just like point the javelin at something.
Yep,
So what you're gonna have to do is if you have a target in front, like 10 feet in front of you, or if it's 5 feet and you want to take disadvantage, you thrust with your lance, speak the command word, and a bolt of lightning shoots out of the lance.
The command word is Shazam.
What am I, Billy Batson? Shazam!
Shazam! Golly!
Okay. Okay, that's pretty goddamn powerful.
So regardless of whether you hit or not with the weapon, you still have to make the attack. The attack is what procs it.
Right. Do I get to declare the lightning? Can I declare the lightning after I see if the attack's a success, or do I declare it, then use
Nope.
it?
Because you're speaking the command word as you thrust.
So if I miss the attack, I lose the damage.
No, you still get the damage. You just have to declare when you're using it.
Okay, good. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. So I don't
So
want
if
to
you're-
go. I'll use it. Miss. Okay. Try again tomorrow.
No, the lightning bolt will still proc because you're still speaking the command word, so that'll still happen whether you hit with the weapon or miss.
Okay.
Yeah, you like shoot a lightning bolt out of it. Like,
Sweet shit. Sounds good. I am.
Shazam!
Shazam. Let me go ahead and.
So
attack
that was pretty
the
easy.
damage.
Pretty easy thing to fix. I was like, I know there's a lightning weapon in the DM's guide somewhere.
oh, you could do an Eldritch Knight with that throwing spear and basically be Zeus. Oh well, it's one day.
And I assume this damage doesn't crit.
No. The lightning damage does not crit. But if you were to critically hit with the weapon, your DM might allow you to do extra damage based on factors.
Stuff and things.
Also, another thing you might want to consider, just stuff I'm thinking of off the top of my head, Trip, like if he attacks something with his lance, hits the person in front of him, and that does the lightning bolt, I would say give disadvantage to whoever he hit with the attack.
Yeah, they're like singed or
Well, because he's striking them with a fucking lance while they're
Yeah.
trying to dodge something,
yeah.
and they're right in front of him, so... Just something to consider from a DM viewpoint. So how about you, Ammo? How you feel?
Fine.
What spell did you pick to prepare?
I picked silence.
It's a good one.
That might come in handy. I also
Just
chose
keep in mind that
spells,
if you
but-
cast it on yourself to be like a sneak, you can't cast spells until you let go of silence, because they'll just fizzle. Unless, I think there's maybe one or two spells that doesn't require a vocal component, but I think like 99% of them do. But also you can use that offensively as like a crowd control against if you happen to run into something that casts spells. Because the same would hold true for them. If you cast silence on them, they can't, if they try and cast a spell, the words cannot be spoken.
Oh, when do I get different domain spells?
It's based off your cleric level, so you should have gotten another pair, because I think it's
Because I've
odd
got
levels.
Fairy Fire and Color Spray. Oh, and I can use Burning Hands now, because... Oh, yeah, because I'm level 3.
Character. That's racial.
Yeah,
Racial Rachel.
that one is, but Fairy Fire and Color Spray were the two I've got already.
You have the light domain, correct?
Yes.
Such a good domain.
Yes.
Alright, so now you're level 3, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So you also get Flaming Sphere and Scorching Ray. Ray! Scorching Ray!
Okay.
Ray! So those don't count towards your list of prepared spells. You still have to use spell slots to cast them, but for all intents and purposes, you always have them prepared.
Ooh, I like Flaming Sphere. 5-foot diameter. Fire!
Scorching Ray! So what about you, Ewok? What are you excited to try out with your new level?
I can't say yet.
Oh shit. How about you, Buckle?
But I did set something up last week.
Okay.
With just a question. But I
Just a
have
matter of
something
time. Just a matter of time.
It's playing a road. We can't know until it happens.
Oh, really, Vario? You don't have to make an attack roll for Scorching Ray?
You create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, it takes 2d6 fire damage. Holy shit.
Ray!
Three rays of 2d6.
Yeah, so up to 66.
Pretty awesome.
But you have to make an attack. That's why they do so much damage.
But it's fire!
But dude, the house is on fire!
120-foot range, too.
Damn.
XP is primarily used for divine intervention in terms of a character death. But I've used it for other things in the past as well. And don't worry, they can rack up quite the XP totals, especially Scruffles. I think she had one that cost like what, 20,000 experience.
Yeah, like 20,000 or 25,000 or something like
Yeah,
that.
something crazy. Alright, so I guess we'll do our usual wrap-up thing.
Can I do one RP thing really quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I take a couple teeth from the alligator?
Sure.
All right. What do you want me to roll?
D20.
It's got that crocodile smile.
Yeah, I can cast Burning Hands as a level.
You find 15.
Spell.
Are we on a short rest after
But
this?
they're like odd shaped, you know what I mean? They're not as uniform as shark teeth.
We don't need to trip. We dinged.
Oh.
Everything's refreshed.
You are treated as though rested.
Yeah, I wanted to do a silly thing and waste a spell, but I'm not going to.
Well, that's probably for the best. You guys leveled for a reason.
So I automatically get Burning Hands now too, because I'm level 3. So I don't need to prepare it. I can just do it.
Just
does
do
cost
it.
a spell slot,
Do it.
but it's a
Holy soul.
15-foot cone of fire. That does 3.
Oh yeah. Alright,
She's
so
a
Trip,
fast Tata.
what was your favorite part of tonight?
The cartoon trap port.
I think that's probably going to be unanimous, but
Yes.
Well, me running up his back and smashing him in the head.
oh, okay. What about you, Emma?
Definitely the fact that that plan worked at all, and we took 0 damage on a CR5.
Well, you got lucky. He hit himself, so.
Yeah, we did get lucky. He critically failed, so.
What about you, Ewok?
Yeah.
Me and Buckle on the shoreline right there. You could have had Benny Hill music playing and it'd have been perfect.
It was so
Yeah.
good.
It's like, you're up, you're down, you're grappled, you're up, you're down, you're grappled. Guess what? You're grappled again,
Make
and
a
you're
death
down.
save.
You're getting
make a
dragged
death
into the
save.
water now.
That was good.
You know
guys were-
D&D is good when you're getting you're really getting frustrated with it.
It happens, man. Sometimes you just get stuck in those fucking loops of like, okay, I'm up, nope, I'm down. I'm up, nope, I'm down. I'm up, no, I'm down again. It happens.
All I can picture with that for some reason is fainting goats. Just like how they just like
Yeah.
stop stiff and fall over and then you jump back up and yeah.
Ammo hangs out with fainting goats a lot, apparently. Learn something new every day.
I feel almost out tripped tonight. I buckle.
Yeah, can we see the sketch one more time of the crocodile snare?
We need to put that on the shirt.
Yeah,
Now-
that
now I
needs
need to get like a notebook. so
that
I
needs
can
to be
draw
a T-shirt.
Yeah, you need to get a. Do they still make scanners? Get a scanner.
I've got a scanner. I can scan
Nice,
it.
dude. You should. Perfect.
I'll label that be Trip, and I'll say me up here. That's all I'll add to it.
With like a backwards E.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm so proud. This is how a parent must feel.
It's like watching a child grow.
Except I have no responsibility towards it.
Right.
There we go. Add little notes. This is me with the
M.
back of
It's forwards on ours.
It's forwards for
yeah.
us.
This is Trip.
Pert.
Hurt.
I don't like the backwards E. I'm fixing it. Now it even looks stupider. It's perfect.
Make it
Nice.
sad.
Nailed it. Alright.
Beautiful.
So we'll do our wrap-up thing. I'll start it off. Thank you, everybody. I got a bunch of new subscribers tonight. That was fucking awesome. So that really helps me out a lot. Thank you very much, guys. Everybody who subscribed. Kodos with the $2 hollahs coming through. Thank you very much again. Like I said, the only reason I'm able to do this is because of my awesome community and viewership. Pays the bills, basically. So thank you guys very, very much for allowing me to have the time to write these games. I've been doing a shit ton of work on Call of Cthulhu. So I'm at the point now where I'm figuring out who the players are actually going to be, and once I have a roster, I will post that. But still got a few weeks before I start that. Well, probably like 2 weeks. Week or two. It depends. It depends on schedules and stuff like that. So once I get that all together, I will have more announcements for that. But it's going to be a crazy campaign. It's going to be very bloody, lots of action. And I already have like a great overlying story arc for Call of Cthulhu in general, like as far as how I'm going to do a group of campaigns and have them all tie in together. So this is going to be basically chapter 2 of that. So that's going to be really interesting. I'm assuming that Lou is not going to be able to join us. I'm going to extend the invitation, but I'm like 99% sure he's going to be like, nah, I can't, I'm busy. Which I totally get. I talked to him plenty at PAX, so I know exactly like what he's got on his plate. Like, he's definitely working a lot. So I don't know if Lou will be returning, but I believe DP will be joining us. Trip and Ammo, are you two still into Cthulhu?
I'll have to
Yes,
see.
I
'cause,
really want to play, but it's
I would like to play, but 2 campaigns, 2 raid nights, and working most nights is
Yeah.
kind of a lot on my plate.
I hear you. So again, we might be able to do something with like Trip where if you need to take a break so you can catch up on DM stuff for Princes, we can fill that time slot with.
yeah, I don't mind that.
So we might end up doing Mondays instead.
And then,
Fine
because
by
Buckle
me.
said the same thing, and he'd get to play.
Yeah, if you guys
Yeah,
want to
we
do
wanna
that,
try
then
to-
if that makes everybody's lives easier, then by all means, that would totally work for me. I'm not married to Call of Cthulhu on Sunday. Like, that doesn't need to be the day that it happens.
Yeah, because I don't know how much more you've got in your specific timeline thing, Trip, like in your campaign, like the current, like,
Oh.
quest.
A lot.
It's like it'll take us to like
It's like
15th level.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
So it's a full campaign.
that's why I don't.
Most of the ones that are written are like 1 to 15.
That's
Yeah.
The ones
true,
that they've
so-
released anyway.
So it wouldn't be that big a deal if we took like a 2-month hiatus to do
Like, I'll
a
find a
chapter of Call of
cliffhanger.
Cthulhu.
Right,
and
and
then switch back.
because again, this Call of Cthulhu is going to be much more fast paced. Basically, I can tell you guys this. General plot premise of what the starting point is you guys are going to be a search and rescue team looking to rescue POWs taken hostage by the North Vietnamese. So you guys are it's gonna be the old rules, so 3.5 rules. And you guys are I'm basically telling you this now, make badasses, because this is your chance to be a fucking action movie star, basically. Like, that's kind of how I want to pace this.
Sweet.
So, i.e., a la Predator, a la Platoon, a la Full Metal Jacket, Apocalypse Now, any Vietnam movie you can think of, Rambo, Commando. Think big, think heavy, think fast, think boom boom. Boku boom boom.
Let me think.
I got it.
And gender doesn't need to be an issue. If you want to be a female special forces agent, I'm totally fine with that. We're doing a quasi-reality, so it doesn't need to be completely historically accurate.
I can be a female masquerading as male.
Or you could just be a female. I mean,
I can go all Mulan on
everybody has to be from some branch of the military. Ideally, one that would make sense.
Are we still doing the thing where 2 of us need to be soldiers and a reporter and a...
No, I scrapped
Oh.
that.
Okay.
You're all soldiers.
But all American.
Again, I could maybe allow some leeway on that, and I do need a volunteer of 1 person to play a South Vietnamese person who will be acting as translator and also a member of your unit. So a female
I don't trust
might fit
myself.
nicely in that situation as far as like historical accuracies go, but again, doesn't need to be.
Yeah, I don't trust myself doing that.
Yeah, I don't trust myself either. Like, as a player, I don't think I should do that.
Poll everyone. If no one else responds, I'll jump in and do it.
Like,
Okay.
I would...
Well, basically,
If someone
like
wants to do it.
it was a totally legit thing that they would put teams together, including members of the Arvin forces.
No, I mean, I'd try and be too silly when it's not supposed
But
to be
basically,
silly
like,
if I had the...
Trip, you're not gonna have time to be silly. I ain't got time to bleed.
That's why I shouldn't do it.
Because you're always silly.
But yeah, I basically, you guys are pretty open with what you're gonna choose your skills to be and stuff like that. But I would definitely recommend having a medic. And at least one person needs to be playing a South Vietnamese Special Forces soldier. And across the board, you guys are the best of the best. You are the A-team.
Can the best of the best of the A-team have a stutter?
Maybe. Only if you're Michael Roberts. Michael Roberts? What did I say? Michael, it's Eric Roberts.
Everyone just go watch
Fucking
Full Metal
idiot.
Jacket. Like,
Eric
4
Roberts?
times.
7, 6,
Go
2,
watch all the Vietnam
Full
movies.
Metal Jacket.
Pretty much. So, I guess that'll be the plan then. Looks like we're going to be doing it on Mondays instead. And that'll work out better for everybody. Yay! Alright, so again, thank you everybody for subscribing and donating and watching and following. You guys are amazing. It's great to be able to do this for you guys, and it's my subscribers and donators that help that be possible. DP's going to be joining us as well for Call of Cthulhu, so that's pretty awesome. I don't know if Scruffles will be. I haven't heard back from her yet, but she's got real-life things going on. I don't want to bother her, so we've got some time. We'll figure it out. Make sure you follow the channel. Don't know how much streaming I'll be doing over the weekend, but we'll be back on Monday for Princes of the Apocalypse. And then I have Heroes of Enderbor on Tuesday, and then back to Divinity of Pain again on Thursday. Besides that, I don't think I have anything else to announce. I still owe you guys a 12-hour D&D stream, which I'm working on something for. It's going to be a few weeks, because I've got Call of Cthulhu I gotta finish. I gotta make sure I stay up to date on my other campaigns as well. Nothing else to talk about, except Overwatch. It's coming out on Monday, and I can't wait. It's gonna be fucking awesome, and we're gonna play the shit out of it. So, yay! Overwatch!
How many more Mondays until we start Call of Cthulhu, you think? So I can, like, try and get a good cliffhanger.
2 to 4. I'll give you a better idea once I know.
Okay.
Alright, so, do our shout-outs. Ewok, let's start with you, buddy. Hit that 1K milestone! Everybody say
did.
grats, Ewok! He had 1,000 follows! He
Ewok
totally
rats.
deserved it.
Did you say Ewok rats? Trip?
Ewok rats.
Oh,
It does sound like Ewok
works
rats.
too. Ewok rats.
Rats!
Yeah, thanks for everyone that's been in there and hanging out. I appreciate it. And it's because of you guys. Because it is not my personality.
I like your personality.
But me and Trip have set up
And Wheels.
a jointing, and Wheels, but Wheels doesn't have the thingy. We set up a joint Game Wisp sub server for Ark.
Nice.
Yay.
So you're probably going to be seeing a lot of Ark between me and Trip.
Awesome.
Oops,
but yeah.
12 hours went by.
That'll happen in
stream
Ark.
a plethora of games. I'm going to try and beat Doom, which is if you like shooters, if you like the old Doom, like Doom 1 and 2, pick it up. It's fucking worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Amazing
pick
game.
it up eventually.
But yeah, you can find me on twitch.tv/EwokFuzzynuts and on Twitter's at TwitchFuzzyEwok. Yeah.
Alright, we'll do Trip and Ammo next.
Hi.
what Ewok said, but I have Legion Beta too, and then Overwatch, and that means lots of fun things. And then next month, No Man's Sky. I have a dodo army
Yay!
unless someone killed them while I was asleep.
And
Yay!
I did a little stream yesterday. And started
What'd you make?
making-
What'd you make?
I started making a whatchamacallit, Twi'lek hat. This is the start of it.
Oh, nice.
It's not done because I obviously need to add the antenna
Tendrils.
thingies, the tendrils, but
Pretty
Yeah,
sure they have like
so-
a name.
I started
Yeah,
doing
tendrils.
this.
No,
Just-
like
It does
a
fit
lore
my
name.
head. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah, so that'll be something I'll finish on stream at some point. Don't know when that will be, but yeah, it was yesterday, and maybe this weekend I can finish up Kingdom Hearts because I have the weekend off. Finally, yay!
Hooray for weekends off! Yay!
Yay!
She's gonna play Overwatch with us.
Yay!
Yay!
And buckle.
I'll probably be working Tuesday, but I'm for sure gonna be playing Overwatch until I have to go.
The thingies are called Leiku
Oh,
or Headtails.
Like
I am Buckle. I don't stream a lot, but I do a lot of stream-related things. I'm on that grind for Global Mod if I can get it someday, and I do admin for the Red Zone for our Daisy RP if you like that kind of stuff.
right
And
on.
I also fucking draw dope-ass crocodile traps,
Yep.
and I
That was a great plan, man, and you executed it perfectly and it paid off. So
I'll
good
say
job.
is, Benny helped me out with that a little bit.
Yeah. Glad you guys had fun tonight. It started off kind of rough, but you pulled it through in the end. Like I said, never let it be underestimated the power of tactics in D&D. If you
I
go into
totally
something with a
thought-
plan, you'll probably be able to pull it off. Unless it's like super outlandish, then you'll probably get swatted by the RNGesus.
If it's super
Totally.
outlandish.
But I mean, it was a
Solved it.
pretty basic trap. Not a lot of moving parts. Not much to go wrong there. Trip yanked on the rope when he needed to yank on it.
Yank
He
that
pulled the meat.
Yep, I pulled the meat.
Trip best meat puller NA. Rank 1 meat puller. Oh. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. I will be hosting somebody when I end the stream, so make sure you check them out and show them some love. But that's going to call it for us, so everybody have a great night. Thank you again for watching, and we will see your beautiful faces soon. Bye!